Yo, yo. I don't know why that's always unmuted. Yo, yo. Mic check, mic check. Let me see if that's working on the radio. We ain't got none right now. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Hold on, mic check. Yo, yo. Hold on. Yeah, it sound on the radio. Let me make sure. Oh, that probably was coming in with a double playback, right? Probably. Hold on. I'm just checking everything. Hold on. Let me just making sure everything good. Yo, yo. Mic check. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. I know I sound like a little crusty. Probably gotta raise my voice a little bit. Let it carry, you know. Um, yeah, it's One Piece, man. Let's talk about it. Let me do something real quick. I gotta, that's the actual. Is it different? Oh, no, 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 no. Channel. Okay, channel. Then I could drop it. Hold on. I'm gonna drop this in the chat real quick. Right. I'm gonna drop this in the chat real quick. I'm sorry if I sound muffled, man. It's the microphone, you know. And then the. I'm sorry if I sound muffled, man. It's the microphone, you know. And then I can't hear myself over there. I can't hear myself over there. There's something. Hold on. All right, whoa. I mean, I don't mind it. Hold on. All right, whoa. Because then I know. But I know I don't sound as clear. Let me drop this in for the people that's on YouTube. Right. You could click on that, and that'll get you over to my Twitch. But I think that's okay. That's not that. Yo yo. Okay, that's not that. What is that? How can I hear that? What is that? How can I hear that? I'm glad y'all can't hear it. I'm glad y'all can't hear it. It would be like a playback. But that's good though. I mean I don't know playback. I don't know good though. I don't know what. I mean I don't know what. Yo 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 yo. Mic check, mic check. Yo, mic check, mic check. I know exactly what it is. Hold on. It's this. Yo, yo, mic check. Yeah, it was this over here. It was something on YouTube. Um, damn, that's loud though. I'll turn it down a little bit. Yeah, man. One Piece, man. Yo, y'all wanna? Hold on, man. What? Did I do it? I didn't do it. Hold on. 'Cause if y'all wanna talk about it, man, we can talk about it. We can talk about it, man. We can talk about exactly what went on right here. No, there's no camera. That's a beautiful thing. But the microphone is on. I think there's a way I can mute it too. Hold on. I think I can mute it. But yeah, man. If y'all want to talk about it, we can talk about it. Hey, remember, everybody that's on YouTube, in the chat, that link is to my Twitch. So, head over there. But, no, seriously, it's not that, alright, look. What happened here is not that bad. Okay? It's really not that bad. Let me check out some real quick. Let me hear. Okay. I just want to make sure my voice is carrying real quick because of this microphone. Look, it's been a while since I read. Um, hold on. If I make that do that, how can I? That'll be that screen. You guys will be locked into that. But then for me to see anything, no, I'll just have to. So I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. No, but what was the other? What was the other thing that I had? Okay, I guess. Um, yo, part, yo, dang. Alright, hold on. Yo, yo, fresh. Yo, I was streaming on YouTube and I had you on speakerphone. Yo, it's funny. When I first started hearing you say something, I had to hurry up and on speakerphone. It was like, I thought you was gonna tell me something that you seen me live on YouTube or something. Nah, nah, I'm streaming from YouTube with the nah, nah. I use the oh man, that was oh nah. I was just like I'm a stream real quick, make some content for my my channel because I'm like, nah, you good. It was a good intro. So we just, hold on, dang. Hold on, wait. You know what I'm doing? Oh, wait. Let me switch that over because sometimes I'll be trying to, I don't want to put something on, and then they clip my shit. No, which is crazy because he was going to link you to see if you was trying to run, FIFA, but we thought you was working tomorrow as well, so you probably wasn't going to really try to run in. Oh, he probably see that too. Last night, oh, it's crazy. Now I had to work last night. They called me to come in. Yeah. Called me to come in to work. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, if anything, that was Smudge. That was playing FIFA. Yeah. Oh, like now? You mean right now? Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I'm probably, like probably after I get in an hour and a half, cause I'm gonna play some Bounty Rush. You know, I'll talk about some good stuff. Say good things about the game. I mean, I know it's trash and whatever, but it's not that bad. In the hindsight of things. You know. It's like Dokkan. Dokkan ain't the best Dragon Ball Z game in the world. You got plenty, huh? No, you know what I mean. But Dokkan is still a nice game if you appreciate the brand itself. You know what I mean? Yeah. Dragon Ball Z. Well, Dragon Ball itself. There's a lot of games that's been out that's just trash. But like me and you right now, we could go back and play Infinite World, and that shit would be crazy as fuck. Bruh, come on, bruh. Better than any Xenoverse 3, better than Kakarot, better than nah, all right. Yeah, true. Nah, I know Genshin. Yeah, nah, I ain't introduced you to Genshin. For real? Hold on, I'm gonna put you on speaker, yeah? Damn, they gonna hear me? Yeah. But you straight though. You ain't finna say no crazy shit. You talking about Genshin. Shit, it's about a mobile game. Bro, you know what's crazy? Hold on. Alright, I don't mean to cut you. Remember what you're saying. One of my first videos, right? On YouTube, bro, is a video where I had you on the phone in the background like this and we was talking about mobile games, bro. Right? You were talking about Dokkan and I was talking about Blazing. And look what we talking about now. Genshin and probably Bounty Rush. But you said I put you on Genshin. That was when this year, last year. That was this year. Red, you put me on Genshin like a couple months ago. True. Nigga, I got damn near every character. Damn, nah, that's I do but you know what's crazy? I think I remember Genshin from when Genshin came out. Hold on, cause Genshin ain't been out that long. Hold on. No, bro, I think it's been like a year, bro. I think Genshin been out for a year, dog. Hold on. When did is it Gekishin? Gekishin. I don't know why the fuck I call it Genshin. Nah, it's the easiest thing because first of all, we know we ain't playing Genshin Impact. So the only Genshin I know you talking about is Gekishin, but it's straight. We look, we dyslexic when it comes to Japanese. I think that's the most. Wait, when did it say get? Oh, it came out 2025. Damn. So it dropped last year.
I told you.
And it ain't even been a year out yet. But you know what's crazy though, bro? This game is low key. Like, alright, we not even gonna do that, bro. We not gonna do that, bro. Cause I'm not gonna sit here and I'll let you do it, bro. I'll
Bro,
let
let
you.
me tell you, Red. Let me tell you how this game. Let me tell you how Genshin is raw though. Nah, on a serious tip. Let me tell you why, bro. So I used to pass this shit every day on the App Store. Like, bro, I'm not downloading Dragon Balls. Bro, it's the same shit, same thing, it's the same thing. I used to always say that, yo, bro. So a couple months ago, I was talking to you. So, bro, you was like, oh, yeah, bro, great, hey, fresh, bro. You know what's pretty good? That Genshin, bro. I'm like, Genshin. I'm like, bro, remember I told you? I'm like, bro, you play that? He was like, you know, I play here and there, but it's pretty raw, bro. And he was telling me about the outfits. He was like, yo, they got Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, but they got him in the vest.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, when you said that, Reds, you sold me. bro, when you said that right there, Reds, yeah, bro, you know when he's in the vest? I'm like, the vest? He was like, yeah, bro.
Like he in
Like
his
before he
GT
turned
vest.
Super Saiyan 4, like
Yeah.
baby, when he was in the vest, he was like, yeah, they got that on the Super Saiyan 4. I'm like, they got him in the vest with this. Red, you sold it to me right then and there. I bought it.
Bruh.
I'm like, oh nah, you can hear me?
Yeah.
I'm like, nah. I'm like, all right, let me download it. Check this out. Yo, bro, Red, I haven't stopped playing this shit since. I got damn near every character.
Okay. How many characters they got? Yeah, you
Bro,
talking about that.
bro, they just released 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 3, 6,
Oh,
9,
you talking about
12,
this one right here.
15, 18, 21, 24,
Yeah, when they dropped the Vegeta
30,
with the
33, 36, 37. They got 37 characters.
damn.
Bro, but check it, Rich. You gotta understand. When I started playing this, they only had, they only had,
Only had like 13, 14, probably
bro, this is what I'm trying to tell you,
damn
brother.
near a little under 20.
Bro, they only had, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I said 37
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6,
minus 10.
7,
They
8,
only had
9,
27,
10,
bro.
11, 12, 13,
When I
14,
started playing, they only had 27 characters.
Right.
They dropped 10 characters since I've been playing.
So wait, the last character. Okay, so that's not even an updated roster. Can't be. Because I'm looking at the last character to come out with Gamma 1 and Gamma 2.
No,
Right,
no,
nah.
bro. The last character came out was Beerus.
Yeah, and that wasn't even that long ago.
Bro, Beerus dropped 2 days ago. Kid Goku dropped like two weeks ago. Frieza dropped like a month ago. Boo dropped like 2 months ago. Super Saiyan Vegeta and Super Saiyan God Vegeta and Super Saiyan God Goku dropped like 3 months ago.
They won't even show me like a updated. I'm trying to look at a.
Boma dropped what, last week?
No, Bulma's not a. No, she's not a playable character.
Yeah,
You're.
she's a playable character.
Oh no, I like that though. That's pretty cool. She must be good on support. She gotta be. She must be doing
She's
something.
She's a tank character.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bro, it's Dragon Ball Bulma too.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna look her up right now. You lying? Oh, the genie outfit one.
Mm-hmm.
Was she driving a machine or something?
She driving her buggy
While she on the field? Hold on,
while
let me
she on
show
the
y'all.
field.
Let me show y'all this. She remind me of Vegapunk on Bounty Rush. Vegapunk be running, but his two skills, one of them allow him to drive his little machine he was driving when he was running away from when he was
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Bro, one of her moves is she drops a capsule for the building and she can hide under that.
Nah. And she can't take no
Yeah,
damage or nothing?
yeah, bro.
Oh nah.
Bro, you can hide under it. Your teammates can hide under that thing too.
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm trying to tell you.
Not the teammates hiding under there.
Trying to tell you, bro.
Hold on, wait, which one is this? Is this Pirate King? Woody Rogers.
Bro,
Damn.
Jay itching to play.
What what the Gekishin?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nah, this I I was looking, it was crazy because I was seeing how they had alternate outfits for real, and that's what caught me up too. I was like, damn, they got Fat Boo in the Hercule outfit.
Bro, you ready for this?
Yeah.
They got Broly in a turtless outfit.
Whoa. And Turles.
Turtless.
Which Turles? The Saiyan that came to Earth with a tree of might?
Yes, they got him in
Nah.
his outfit. Yes.
No, I gotta look that up. Hold on.
Yes. Bro, you
Hold
ready
on.
for this? You ready for this?
Uh-huh.
This one gonna kill you. You ready?
Uh-huh.
They got Khalifa in Goku mom's outfit.
Okay, hold on. Whoa. Hold on, Broly alternate cost. No, hold on. Now, wait, hold on, cause
Trying to tell you.
wait. Wait,
Trying to tell you.
hold on, wait, cause I think I'm seeing something here. Hold on, I think I'm seeing something. I'm about to ask you a question right now. Hold on, right? Let me show y'all this real quick on the internet. They got Trunks in his the homeboy outfit that gave him the
Tapion?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
now we over. We over, bro. Geki Shin is oh okay, I see Broly. Oh nah, that's crazy, bro.
I'm telling you.
Yo, Broly in the that's crazy. The Trunks and the Tapion outfit is crazy. That's crazy too. But hold on, bro. Broly, dog, that's a tough fit, dog.
I'm telling you.
Dog, that's tough.
That's tough. That's tough.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
fresh. You ready for to get cringe real quick? You ready? Hold on, wait. You ready? Hold on, you ready? That big guy. You heard me?
Who?
Huh?
What you said?
That big guy.
Who that?
That big guy?
I don't know who that is.
Nah, it's not who that is. It's what this generation is saying now. First, they're trying to say that
I
they're
have no idea what that is,
they're trying
Prince.
to say that big gas like it's gas.
Oh, that big gas.
Yeah, but they say that big guy. Like
That
they
big gas. Yeah, they do say that. They do
yeah
say
they
that.
trying to make it like like literally one type word like that big guy.
No, you're right. You're right. I ain't gonna hold you. You're right.
Yeah, it's three. So hey, they got Broly in a tuxedo too. That's not true.
What tuxedo?
Like a business outfit.
Nah.
Okay, that's fan made. Okay, that's fan made. Nah, this one's pretty cool though. I'm trying to I'm gonna hold on. Let me switch this back real quick. I want to see if I want to see that Khalifa in the
Goku Mom
Yeah, that's. Oh, cause you know when you said Goku mom, I'm thinking Chi Chi, but I'm tripping. Goku mom is from Budokai Tenkaichi 3. You remember? Nah, I'm bugging. That's not even. Nah, I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
Goku Mom is from the movie,
Yeah,
bro.
from the movie. I'm thinking. That's what I'm saying. I'm tripping for real. Hold on. How you spell her again? What is she? Ke or Ka?
Gin.
Who? Wait, what?
Gin.
Din.
Gin. Her name is Guy.
Oh, but nah, not yeah, I know, but I mean Khalifa.
Oh, with a C, with a C.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, her name is Din. Din.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, nah, you see, that's a good thing that I put up my what you call it. I put that up first because why they showing me all these crazy poses though? That's not even. I should probably put on Google like my yeah yeah. Okay, so wait, she in Super Saiyan form?
Yeah.
Nah, that's not that's what I'm saying. That's not. Is she in like a pink one like a what you call that? A pink.
No, that's Fasha outfit.
Right, right. Oh, so she got that too?
Yeah.
No, so what's the one? Hold on. Am I spelling Khalifa right?
Oh, that's Kale. You're probably looking at Kale.
No, no. Kilifa. No, that's what I'm saying. She got on the outfit that she got on here is from that's Homegirl from Budokai Tenkai. That's not from Super. Okay, no, this is a mod from what you call it. Okay, never mind. That's a mod. Okay, hold on. Yeah, they're making that real difficult to see right now. Khalifa. Goku, Goku. Oh, GI. Damn. Is she? Nah, they didn't. Nah, they didn't bring her. Nah, Burdock. That's not the same. Nah, they really did that. They didn't retcon her. Goku's mother is How you say that? Gine. She is a
Guy.
giant. She's a gentle, kind-hearted thing who made her Kaneko debut in Akira. Yeah, 2014 Dragon Ball Minus. Oh, the manga. Okay, Dragon Ball, and later appeared in the film Dragon Ball Super Broly. Unlike most Saiyans, but you know what's crazy though?
Oh boy, that.
On Google, they bringing up Goku's mother is Salipa versus Giant. Okay, rumor guide. I mean, all right. I ain't gonna say the girl that was in the movie that Burdock the Burdock movie that's supposed to not be canon when Frieza blew up the planet. Like that. You remember that one girl that had the haircut? Hold on. I'm gonna put her up on. I ain't gonna say she was actually Goku's mom because they retconned the hell out of her then on Dragon Ball Super. Because this girl right here had a whole lot of attitude. I don't know what kind of relationship she and Burdock had, but if that was Goku's mom, okay. Um, which only shows to what Vegeta said that the Saiyans like a strong woman, such as Chi Chi and Bulma. You know what I mean? So for that girl Jine from if that's the original, no, that's not. Hold on, whoa. Is her name Sally Pufferell? DBZ Sally Sarifa. Is Sarifa? Fasha. Oh, it's Fasha. Okay.
It's Fasha.
Salifa. Yeah, but Japanese. Okay, Sarifa. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Wiki the fandom Dragon Ball fandom wiki is, that's edited by anybody really. I'm an adult. Jesus, why we had to go there, right? Also, I like One Piece. Damn, somebody was in the chat the whole time, bro, from 31. Oh, only 4 minutes. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jack? Jake Real. Was that supposed to? Is that one word? Jake Real dash BP9HO. Also, I like One. I just saw your stream. I like One Piece. Nah, for sure. When you started streaming, I think like probably 6 years ago. Probably. But I'm not consistent with it, so that's the problem. But it's tough, fresh. Like a call-in service, like people could call in and make, like back in the days on like with Jamaica with the radio station, and people playing, um, well, they do it up here too. They still do it up here, but like people could call in and do a big up, yo, big up, yo, big up my mother, big up my mother, but they at work right now, probably, overnight, you know, big up my father, big up my brother, But hey Jake Real, if you still in the chat, I'm a paste. This is for my Twitch. Just click that, head over to Twitch, and then be a part of my Twitch community. But if hold on, Fasha is Toliko, the original Japanese fan. Blah blah. Appearance, biography. Fasha is rootless. She has a high degree of confidence in her teammates and sense of honor. She is known to be the maternal side when she spoke of Burdock's third and calling the baby a little tyke. Burdock states that her fiery temper is what made her wild in battle, though according to him, reliable well, Xenoverse 2, geez, see, that's what I'm telling you, people like really took sources from everywhere, cause yo, Dragon Ball Z got a bunch of material everywhere, but they got, except for the, what's that one called, what's the one that's based on the card game? We don't talk about that around here.
Heroes.
Nah, bro. We're not talking about that. And we're not talking about superhero. Nah. We're talking about, what is it called? Dragon Ball? Isn't it called Hero Super or something? We ain't even trying. We ain't even trying to know what that name of that off-brand. They only come out with something unless they hear about something. They ain't really.
Them boys lucky, dog.
Huh?
Them boys lucky.
Oh, you running get
I'm running it now, dog.
Vincent, yeah.
It's not that though, dog. It's just.
No, it's serious, man. Like, so hold on. So they dropped Beerus, they dropped Bulma. Who else they got? I see they got two different Brolys on there. They got Z Broly and Super Broly.
They got they got
Or is that Z Broly, but he could power up to that's Z Broly, but he could power down and power up. Huh?
Say it again.
That's Z Broly.
That's Z Broly. That's Z Broly.
The one that's in the
Turles outfit.
So wait, he could go Ultra Saiyan and then go back to regular Saiyan?
No. Once you boot up, that's it, game.
Oh, once you go Ultra Saiyan, so he's Ultra Saiyan in the Turles outfit still?
No. He starts off regular.
No, but I'm saying though, as he's transforming, does the Turles outfit transform with him?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Jack. Who you talking to? This my homie Fresh. He's co-host right now. Guest co-host. He's a OG original, from back in the days, like on production, like, he's guest co-host, but outside of the studio, Fresh be, Fresh, we always talk about anime, you know, like, we figured out who Obito was before Obito was, like, broadcasted as, um, what was his name? What's his name? The mask, Toby? Yeah, Toby. It's crazy how we put that together, but I was about to try to look up and see if Homegirl was the mom for Goku, but nah, that would be speculation. You know, like they wouldn't actually hold that. Like probably somewhere in here I could look and find if it's the mom, but I don't know. Somebody, I'd have to really be debating with somebody. I can't do that right now. It doesn't call for that. I ain't trying to find out if Home Fasha and Giant is the same people and they retconned her. Dude, I don't know. That'll be some shit though. If that's exactly what happened.
No, Fox not dying. Fox not dying, bro.
That's not who. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm just saying though. But yeah, nah. But I was trying to see all the characters, man, that they got for this game here, the one that you're playing. But it's like, dang, Google be Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me do this. Do they got laptop slowing down real quick? Trying to do too much. Um, Hold on, I'm gonna show y'all what we got going on real quick. I'm trying to find out how many characters is in this game, right? So we got Beerus is new. Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 28, 28, um, 28, 31, 34. Wait, did I say that wrong? No, I lost count. Hold on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, right? 27, 30, 33, 36, 36, 37, 38. Damn, 38 characters. Um, you want me to mute real quick? Are you good? Okay. Super Saiyan God Son Goku. They got Super Vegito, Legendary Super Saiyan Broly. I be calling him Ultra Saiyan. I don't know if that was a thing back in the day, Ultra Saiyan Broly. But they got Legendary Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2, Kefla. We got Super Saiyan Burdock, also Super Saiyan God Vegeta. We got Majin Buu Pure Kid, basically. Son Goku, okay, from Z, and Bulma from Z. Okay, then we got Frieza Final Form. We got Beerus. I mean, not Beerus, Topo. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. We got Wait, so Super Saiyan 3 Goku is a standalone character. Crazy. Love that. That transformation is so like like such a gem, bruh. Cause they like all the transformations now just like downplay this form where I ain't gonna lie to you. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I remember back in the days, right? With 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 Super Saiyan 5, right? Back in the days of Super Saiyan 5 when it first came out, I'm talking about this. I can't even tell you how long ago this was, but when Super Saiyan 5 came out, the picture of it, right? I thought Homeboy had the Super Saiyan 3 eyebrows, right? But now, as you know, we in 2026, or it must be like 2025 or some shit. When I found out that now that the picture is more clear, it's not. He's just regular eyebrows. He just got the long hair. It's white, and then he got the Super Saiyan 4 transformation, but it's white as well, right? So like before I found that out that the eyebrows wasn't like Super Saiyan 3, I'm thinking, okay, story time for real, story time, right? I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, all right, bet. You know where they could go with this Super Saiyan? Like, what they could do like, if Goku goes beyond Super Saiyan 5 in Dragon Ball Super, right? Like Super Saiyan 4, he got to go to Super Saiyan 5. Super Saiyan 5 could be like a mix between Ultra Saiyan and his Super Saiyan 4 technique, right? Fresh, you here? Oh, dang, gone. Yo, Fresh. Uh, he probably like running some. Oh yeah, no, oh shit. All right. Anyway, so I thought, as a matter of fact, let's look up Super Saiyan 4 real quick. Super Saiyan 5. SSJ 5 Goku. Cause this was like back in the days, bro. Like this picture right here, right? Hold on, let me see. Okay. But the thing about it is, you gotta, I don't know how to. All right. So like, right. Super Saiyan 5, they actually got something on it. Is a hypothetical Super Saiyan that briefly mentioned in GT. That was really? No. The existence of this transformation was speculated on the Dragon by Bulma in reference to her Wave generator that she hoped would be enough to allow her husband, Vegeta, to ascend to Super Saiyan 4. After hearing this, Vegeta wondered if such a thing were possible and noted that with it, he would surpass Goku. In the original Japanese version, Bulma states that she believes Vegeta could surpass Super Saiyan 4, to which Vegeta refers to the possibility of a Super Saiyan 5 by name, while in the Funimation dub, Bulma is the one to first mention a possible Super Saiyan 5. Nah, that's crazy. That's, hold on. Now you would really have to go, okay, yeah, nah, the laptop's going on. Hold on, drawing of Spirit Killer tableaus mistaken for Super Saiyan 5 Goku. Hold on, open image, a new tab. Can we? Okay, there we go. All right. So I thought the eyebrows, man, were like, this was the original picture, bro. Like this was the original picture right here. And but back in the days when you're trying to print pictures or you're trying to, we couldn't get the zoom in. I ain't never thought to zoom in to see if the eyebrows. So I thought the eyebrows was always buggy. But I thought Homeboy Dragon Ball AF was made by not Toyotaro. Hold on, could have swore. Um, nah, differently though. We got a lot of farming to do on got a lot of farming to do on Bounty West. And let me check that thing. Yo yo, yeah. I realized with that game, what you gotta do is you really just gotta be patient. It's a game where it doesn't things don't happen overnight. Damn sure don't happen overnight. It's patient. It does have problems. It is not the best game for sure. Not the best game. But what happened is, even though it's been out what 7 years, 7+ years, right? Um, you know what I wanted to go over real quick. So Homeboy came out, right? Um, yeah, my last stream, I was supposed to go over this, right? But we never went over this. So this, I'm gonna find out who this guy is, Tana P, right? This, right? Uh, whoever Tana P is, I don't know which one of them is Tana P, but he's one of the producers, right? and then this other guy. I don't know. I'm gonna find out who these two. I know Tanapi is one of like the hold on, let me see something real quick. That's over here, right? Okay. Let me see. Okay. Um, who were the two
Yo, yo.
hosts? Yo, who were
Hey,
the
bro, I
two?
got jail. I got jail on the other line.
You should have merged the call. Drop the next host. You got the other guest co-host, Trafalgar D J. Yo, it was well, yeah, Trafalgar DJ. Welcome in the building, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. You know,
Hey, Jay, turn down the radio, though.
oh yeah, the back so it don't loop, right?
Gotta blow on like some green tea.
Yeah. Yo, Trafalgar DJ. Welcome,
Yo,
bro.
that DJ. Don't
Trafalgar
want to hear
DJ.
Red. Don't want to hear Red with that copyright. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, not the copyright. Hold on, who were the two hosts for was it the pre 7.5 year anniversary yeah, man, but I was talking to Fresh about Genshin. Now and we
Might as
not
well join.
huh?
Might as well join, bro.
Oh, you about to run in right now? Anniversary Bounty Rush. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, no, it ain't no joke, man. I already know it ain't no joke. Alright, so the two hosts of the one anniversary of Tanapi and Zumapi, they hosted the special event who were to be there now. If you wanna, it's crazy. They mistaken these two people, Tana P, and you know how who they say the face of 2K. What's homeboy name from 2K, bro? Every time
Oh,
people,
Ronnie.
huh? Ronnie, right? Everybody be mistaken Ronnie for like the guy who made 2K, or like, you know what I mean, when he's just like the person that's like anytime 2K need to communicate to social media or to the outside world, it's like that's who they go through. But it's like he's not the one who's supposed to fix the game and all of this. He's just the one that's supposed to be cultured and like
He's not the developers.
nah, he exactly. So every time he come back to them about like the community having a complaint, they probably like, nah, we not fixing that purposely because we want that to be. So it's like this dude Tana P. He's not. Hold on, let me make sure because I'm trying to figure out who Tana P is. Right. All right. So Zuma P. All right. So let me say who 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 is Tana P. All right. Tana. Oh wait. Let me make sure that's one piece. Okay. Yeah. All right. So he's the well-known chief producer. Okay. Damn. He's the chief producer. Wait. See, that's the thing though. He's the producer. He's not the developer. So he just makes sure the game has funding to come out as far as like being that because you got the developers and the producers, right? For the popular mode in the game community, he is former frequent host, official, right? So he's just a producer, bro. It's not like, all right. So who's the Mafia then? Zumafi Bounty Rush. Nah. Did I spell his name wrong? Zumafi. Oh nah, they not even gonna tell me. There was some other stuff I was gonna try to look up for this game, but I ain't even gonna hold you. I mean, I was just saying like the game, bro. It requires patience, and it ain't no overnight. Like this shit happened overnight. You know what I mean? Like it's really not a game where you, bro. Me and Fresh be talking and we be like, bro, you know, we be out here getting one shotted, bro. Like we playing hardcore team deathmatch or some shit, bro. Like it ain't, you just get one shot for no reason, bro. But granted, bro, alright, like what I was gonna do, right? I made a whole PowerPoint, right, for this new character that they got come out, right? For Rob Lucci and Gear 4 Luffy, Bounce Man, right? When they was in Egghead, when they actually teamed up and had to fight against the Seraphins, right? But this tag character is not like the Bonnie and Kuma or Zoro and Sanji when they was fighting King and Queen, where you can actually tag them in and out, right? This one is just like when Rob Lucci is doing his combos, Gear 4 Luffy Bounce Man will come in and like he'll hit on that third hit of the combo or something, you feel me? So it's like one of those kind of tag team characters where, bro, I get it. Like, here's the complaint about the community, right? Oh, they wish this game was like back in the days where I'm reading the skills and the traits for these characters now, bro, and it's like Yu-Gi-Oh cards now, bro, where it's like a whole two chapters is on one card, bro. Not even a paragraph, two chapters.
It don't even make sense no more, bro.
Like it's two chapters. Imagine a man that got it, and I'm talking about the game now. Is like his 40 deck, his 40 cards a deck. Every card has 2 to 3 chapters on the card. So spell cards, trap cards. You could one time be like, okay, I know what that hand trap does. It's like, nah, you, yeah. So yeah, bro, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it's at with this game, where like all the characters, like even this guy now, this Rob Lucci and Gear 5 Luffy, they do some stuff where it's like, all right, hold on. Real quick, right? His skill one, 6 King pistol and Kong gun, right? Cooldown's 29 seconds at level 5. But, you know, you could add on stuff to make that cooldown like to 15 seconds or whatever, right? Increases own defense. When your team's treasure area is being captured, he moves to your team's closest treasure area that is being captured by the enemy, a mid-range area attack with a knockback effect. When your team's treasure area is not being captured, a mid-range area attack with a knockback effect. Damage dealt will be based on your defense instead of your attack. Damage dealt will disregard damage reduction, deals increased damage to runners, nullifies stagger for a set period of time, acquires attack V. Yeah, like I like that. That was that was the last sentence, but you know what I mean. But yo, bro, that and you're like, okay, what are all these terms and all of this? Obviously, you know, it means stuff, but bruh, it's just like you got characters out here like, bruh, I mean, I get it. When you read the characters, like, and it's, let me tell you, you got people out here that's playing this game, bro, and it's like they put in the 7 years, so you can't really blame them. You feel me? They'll take characters like a Chopper from Egghead, right? That got amazing defense, and he has this move where I'm not gonna lie to you. I get it though, cause he did that shit on Egghead where the guru say that the spider looking one, he went up there on the clouds to attack Robin, and it was the other Straw Hats that was up there, Brooke, Nami, Usopp, Chopper, Robin, she was injured, and then Homeboy tried to come in with a tentacle poison attack, and Chopper really did guard point, bro, and block, like literally blocked that shit. Like I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro, he blocked that shit, bro. And I don't know what kind of how to rate that as a Straw Hat member right now, bro, but that's a feat. So they put that in the game, bro. And this Egghead Chopper, bro, when he goes into that, when he does that shit, and you try to attack him, he explodes with a counterattack that basically multiplied everything that he just received. And it's like, okay, you know what? And this is, you know, it's just like just to be stupid. They're just playing an Egghead Chopper, like this little oi oi or whatever they call it, the little you know, little cute little uh what they call it, like a sales, he's a marketing tool basically. He's not even like a cheerleader like Tien or Yamcha or Krillin. He's like literally a marketing tool for the Straw Hat. But this man around here being meta. How you meta? Like I'm not even gonna look at this character traits. This is a whole look at character traits. When dealing damage on the first or second hit of some normal attack combos, 50% chance to inflict Claude for 15 seconds, and third hit on normal attack damage is dealt based on your defense rather than your attack and knocks enemies back, comma, and reduces capture speed of an enemy inflicted with Claude by 80% when they are in the area around your captured treasure where you are at. Like, and that's just one bullet, bro. This man, like, I'm not, bro. When you're trying to capture 5 flags, you really got to be like maintained and composed to really remember. Okay, when I'm at somebody else's flag, I'm straight because of my effect that's going off right now. Because I can't really, like, I don't even remember what that even did no more. I just remembered on this 3-hit combo he does some shit. That's it. Anyways, going on, right? And here's more traits. He's not a bad character, I ain't gonna lie though. Since he dropped, like a lot of people kind of rate him. It takes a while to get him like fully maximum, like 100%. Like you gotta really be throwing money at this game to really get him up there. But when he up there though, he low key he's kind of meta right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like he makes the yeah.
I ain't gonna hold your wrist. The chopper hate kind of crazy.
Oh no, I wasn't hitting on Chopper. Well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. There was a couple games, but he said the chop. He said, "Yo, you ain't gonna call the man a marketing tool, bro." Like, I ain't gonna, like when he go what you call it point that on the monster point, he kind of fresh though still. Like when he's in monster point. Hey, round one. You ever heard about it?
Nah.
It's like I guess it's an arcade place. They got one at Pembroke Pines, right? Wait, one,
Mm-hmm.
one. So they're doing a collaboration with One Piece. So it's One Piece X Round One, launching July 18th at 159 locations. 100 is in Japan, 59 is in the U.S. The one that they only show one, two, three. They only show 8 locations: 3 in California, 1 in New Jersey, 1 in New York, 2 in Texas, 1 in Illinois. But it's like, okay, so that's where's the other 51? But there's a round one in Pembroke Pines, and I'm thinking, oh, bet they probably. So what they're doing there though, they're giving away these button pins for the game. So like with which character you get, like they got the character like it's like basically the how would you say the illustration for the character. They got a button for him basically.
Mm-hmm.
Available at select round one locations only while supplies last. So that's on July. Receive one random pin with the purchase of a 55 plus dollar in arcade credits. Limited time only. Yeah, nah, I'd go up there and spend $55 because I ain't never went there before, and I guess they got games up there, and I like playing games, and I like One Piece, and I like memorabilia shit, so that'll be pretty cool. Um, but yeah, that was it, man. I don't know, like, of course they're giving away some stuff too with this 7.5 anniversary. A lot of people are saying save your Rainbow Diamonds for the 8 anniversary, the 8-year anniversary, which I done got my handful of characters. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna lie. I got lucky. I got really, you know what's crazy? All right, bet. Smudge was here last night, right? And they had a step up banner for Gear 5 Luffy version 2, which version 2 is the one in Egghead without the shirt when he fought Kizaru and Rob Lucci, right? Gear 1, version 1 is the one when he fought against Kaido. So anyway, they're doing the banner for version 2, and everybody in the community, they're like, oh no, this is just a way to spend all your diamonds for when 8.0 come out, or the follow up for 7.5 anniversary. They usually do like this really cool character that come out. So they're like, this is a way to get you to waste your diamonds, anyway. So I had some free diamonds because I got it on Steam and I got it on my mobile. It's the same account. But I had got some free diamonds on my mobile account. I can't transfer it to the Steam. So I was like, all right, let me run that off on the Steam, on the mobile real quick and just hop back on the Steam and use the rest of the step up, right? Step 4 or 5 and whatever. Bruh, I hopped on the mobile, used my 30 diamonds that I had for step 1. Bro, I don't know if it was the luck of my son being there or whatever, bro. And as bro, I pulled Gear 5, bro. Let me go. Hold on. Let's pull up the game, bro. Bro, I pulled Gear 5 version 2 Luffy, bro. I could not believe, yo. I'm sitting there and I'm telling my son, bro, what are the clues to finding out that you about to pull like the legendary character off the banner? So I got everything, but the last animation, which is even when you see the pull banner for you to hit the pull banner, if that's gold too, the only animation that's left now is for all the straw hats to be on the treasure pulling, like watching Luffy pull the shit. You feel me? But they wasn't up there. It was just Luffy. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna get a regular stregular legendary. You feel me, bro? We going through the flags, going through the flags. It's 10 flags. The last flag now, the animation come up. How you know you get a legendary? All right, bet. You either get Bounce Man Luffy, he's pulling the flag, or you get Snake Man Luffy pulling the flag, or you get like some hockey sparks, the cutscene with the hockey sparks and the dun. And I'm like, yo, wait, what? Bro, I almost lost ear when I'm trying to tell AJ like, yo, bro, yo, I can't. Hold on, wait, this ain't it. This ain't it, AJ. This ain't it, bruh. Hold on, cause I shit you not, bruh. The crazy thing is though, I'm not gonna try to main him at all because I'm already like trying to build um I'm already trying to build the Zoro Sanji that I got, the tag team Zoro Sanji. And I got the one of the legendary Goldie Rogers, the Dark Runner. So it's like to try to boot up that Gear 5 version 2 Luffy right now is like, it wouldn't make sense wasting my materials on that. It's best I just try to go ham with with the wings Zoro Sanji, and which I'm about to make him 6-star. He's right now, he's out of 100. I think I got him at 87, but you won't really feel like, and we're not even talking about Hyper Boost, because Hyper Boost is another thing, which Metal Rush has its, oh damn. Okay, that's fine. The thing about this game, that's all, like, you gotta use your sources smartly, because all right, you know how most gotcha games give you this, like, these lame 2-star characters and whatever, like Axe Hand Morgan and Kobe when he's mopping up the floor for Alvida and Helmeppo when he was using the old school help. Them level 2s and level 3s, when you boot them up, they help in your support to raise your percentage in, like, all right, hold on. I gotta turn down the what you call it on this, because my laptop gonna try to, let's go light mode real quick. Yeah, because boy, we're not trying to crash. Laptop will crash real fast. Um, oh, yo, Che, my bad, y'all. I ain't look at the chat, bro. Shall I join? Yo, amazing. Hold on, amazing gospel. I got you, bro. Yo, Sign Music, Blessings Energy. Amazing gospel, amazing grace. Just give me 1 second. I'm trying to broth real quick. Yo, fresh. Yo, fresh. Yo, you don't know the Jamaican term broth. Hey, Trafalgar DJ, you still here? Yo, let me just broth real quick, dog. For my account, dog. Hold on, dog. Broth, man, I broth real quick, Hold on. Yeah, bro. I shit you not, bro. See, order received. Gear 5 Luffy, dog. And yo, I ain't gonna lie, I pull Albert too without the mask. Which low key the other one is better. I didn't know that. Because he has that like that skill where he could like dash towards people. Like a homing missile, and then he explodes at the end of it, which they took that from the fight with him and Zoro. That was pretty cool because he actually does explode. But real quick, this girl, real quick, my girl from Cypher Pose, Stussy, right? I can't wait to boot her up 100%, right? Because she's gonna make for a great support character. She is low key funny as hell when people are actually using her on the field because she got some passive traits and shit that she does where if you just attach medals to her, she should be damn near invincible on the field, which is broken. I get it. Like people find all these ways to just like be broken, but I think if you just like really like um just give away your life to Bounty Rush. All right, I'm joking. We're not doing that because we got responsibilities and better things to do other than playing a game, right? But in the meantime, when you don't have, when when you've taken care of all those other things, and you decide to dedicate time into Bounty Rush, you can't blame those people that's been playing this game 7 years now, that's been finding ways to stay alive during all kind of metas. Because you got people that's just joining the game, right? They're throwing all this money at the game. They're getting all these legendary characters. They're beefing them up, and then they're just running through the game. Where like you got people that's playing the game 7 years now, looking at people like, bruh, y'all think y'all the shit, ain't it? Cause y'all just come in here playing with us. I mean, I get it. You got the old school players where like that used to main characters like this right here, but like could you imagine back in the days you were maining? Hold on, let me see who like you were maining like where's my boy from Arlong Park? Um, you got some old school characters here. Old school CP0, Kaku. Like, the game probably was fun back then when you was using him. Smoker. You know what I mean? Like Luffy from Alabasta. Like, the game was fun back then. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh! When they didn't, have hand traps and speed spelled 3, level 3. But you know what it's like? Bless you. Bro, you know what it's like when you got a hand trap that's a speed spell level 3? Like, bro, wait, what? Bro, let me tell you something, bro. I could play this game and not get angry because Yu-Gi-Oh does that. Be my backup vocalist. Nah, nah. See, that's a good backup vocalist, right? That's a good future backup vocalist right there. Yeah. That's a good future backup vocalist. Yeah, yeah. Good future franchise backup vocalist right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah. I mean, he ain't that good. He can't be that good. Nah. That's a good future backup vocalist. Yes, sir. What you said his name was? Oh, he third string? Nah, we're gonna have to, we're gonna have to get him up here to first string. Yeah, homeboy, he's still in rehab right now. So we're gonna, alright, yeah, nah, gone too far. We're gone too far. But that's a good future backup. Hey, Fresh, you remember the meme with the backup franchise player that was actually better than the actual franchise player? The one from RDC.
Oh no, I ain't seen that one.
Oh man, they got one. All right, bro, they got one, right? So they got, RDC, right? They got their memes and they little skits and whatever, right?
Yeah.
But you got this one dude on YouTube, Dennis. He be doing like the little skits with Piccolo with the aura farming and the Dap Up tournament and whatever.
Yeah.
So somehow he was able to like use the AI and take actual scenes, but plug in the actual characters that he need to take over to play that scene. So he got, because of the aura farming, with Piccolo with the cape, Piccolo is like legendary when it comes to aura farming, right? But
Mm-hmm.
but Piccolo was about to be the backup. He's the he because he got injured. Well, he got taken out of the game, so I don't know who was about to take his place, and they used the scene from RDC and had Piccolo like actually play the scene out like, oh no, that's a good backup future Aura Farmer right there. Are you talking about the game maintenance or updates right now? No, well, no, I was telling people how I pulled how we pulled Gear 5 Luffy, bro. Like we pulled Gear 5 Luffy, bro. That shit's crazy. You know it's crazy too, man. A lot of people are saying the version 1, which I have, bro. When I first started playing this game, I got that account still, but it's like it's it's like player rank 6 right now. So you know I wasn't doing nothing with it, but I end up pulling the Gear 5 Luffy version 1 um on that account. So I really got both Luffy's, but that account I'd have to build. And then they buffed this one. So I don't remember when they dropped this Luffy, but they end up actually doing an update and patched them or buffed them or whatever. And he's like way better now. Like, um, but yeah, man. Yeah, no, that was crazy. For real. That was crazy. It, I couldn't believe it, bro. That was a once in a lifetime moment for real. That if if this game goes on for another 10 years or something like Xenoverse 2 or Grand Theft Auto 5, I'm gonna always remember this, bro. How we pulled Gear 5 because at some point this Gear 5 version 2, if he even gets buffed or whatever, when I get him to 100%, bro, he's gonna be I'm gonna be carrying games, bro. I ain't gonna be having people carrying me. I'm gonna be carrying games. I'm telling you. She, cause at some point I'm gonna break off from this little crew that I done joined, make my own crew, and I'm gonna be carrying games, but with this my dog right here. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's a good backup franchise vocalist right there. Yes, sir. Good franchise backup vocalist. And then it's crazy because they were kind of like they were kind of overshadowing his talk like him trying to say like nah like that's just a backup, you know what I mean? He ain't really gonna take my spot. But nah, my boy, I forgot who they were. There was somebody on, I forgot what team it was, the Vikings or something, where is it what are the not the Vikings, Ravens. My boy Lamar Jackson, because Lamar Jackson then got signed. By the time Lamar Jackson then got signed, their starting quarterback, he was still good. I guess he just got injured. And I don't know. Hold on, I'd have to let me Flanco on the Ravens.
Flacco, bro.
Hold on. I got you, bro. Hold on. Look, I don't.
I think it's Joe Flacco. I think.
Nah, hold on.
I think.
Hold on. Who was before? Hold on. Dang, I done messed up. Hold on. Yeah, my laptop trying to move all slow. Cause my CPU can't. Oh, it was? It was Joe Flacco. Okay, it can't be Joe Flacco then. It must have been somebody that they signed after. All right, hold on. Uh, hold on, I got you. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Homeboy was. I don't. It probably wasn't Ravens. Probably wasn't Ravens. Or probably they signed him after Lamar Jackson, but he was supposed to be like a potential. You know what I mean? But what happened is now he done got injured. Luffy is gonna try to get his get back on Emu. Do you think he? Yo, hold on. All right, this is One Piece talk. You know, we only, like if I'm a stream, we're gonna really just talk about because that's the only reason why I'm a stream. But it's either I'm a, until we get production gets better and we can open the horizon to other media and content, other video games and stuff. But for tonight, it's One Piece, and I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah, Luffy got done up, bro. Luffy got done up. Luffy got done up, bro.
I'm just wondering how many get backs Luffy gonna do on his opponents.
Nah, because he always gotta run it back. You're right. He do. when it came to Katakuri, he did have to run the. How you say it? Like he got to. How you say it?
Is he always gonna run it back? I'm just saying.
Nah, like what you call it when you gotta when you gotta go up the street real quick and then come back. What do you call that? Because I know you gotta run it back.
Is he always gonna go up the street?
Nah, with okay, yeah, with Katakuri, he did have to go up the street. He had to hold homegirl hostage.
Kaido, he must have run around the whole block with Kaido.
Okay, okay, no, all right, understand this. Remember this, right? In real talk, Luffy is he's doing shit that is unprecedented right now. When it comes to the 2 years that he decided to jump out on sea, you know, and turn into Yonko, bro. It's only been 2 years, rightfully. Like, yeah, there is the time skip, yeah, but from the time he jumped out on sea, including the time skip, until like right now where he at in Elbaf, it's probably about to be 3 years. Probably. It probably ain't even 3 years yet. You feel me? Cause what, he's 16 and he 18 now or something? Ain't it? So he going through the seas pretty fast, bro. Like rightfully, he deserved to get his ass whooped, and then like, all right, check it, like you gotta get your ass whooped, and of course you're gonna have to run it back, cause he like unless he dies, you know what I mean, which they're not finna kill the MC. Yeah, he gotta run it back.
Oh, we got plot armor.
Yeah, nah, there's definitely plot armor. We have to consider plot armor, of course. But
I'm
every
just saying, man.
every anime has plot armor still.
How many times is he gonna run it back? Like every opponent, he's gonna run it back.
Okay, all right, check it. Right? Here's my question to you, right? Real talk.
Dude.
Here's my question to you, right? Now, a lot of people been saying, right? Because this too shall pass. He's gonna leave Elbaf. I don't know how, if he's gonna get sent packing like how he had to do out of Whole Cake, or if he's gonna be leaving, well, he had to do that on Egghead too, right? Wano, he ain't had to do that though, still. On Wano, he ain't had to do that. Now, granted, plot armor, he had to get help, and he had to turn Gear 5, but he ain't get ran up out of there, right? Alright, check it. Now, if Homeboy had decided, the Tree Admiral had decided when he came to Wano, like, oh, it's time to run up in here now because Kaido ain't here no more, you feel me? Now is the time to hit up Wano. Like, I think Luffy would have still done up Homeboy still. You feel me? Yeah, I think he would have still done him up still. Now, Luffy does, he always get packed up, but alright, check it. After Elbaf, right? You think he finna try to go save his grandfather, or you think he finna try to like get back for Bartolomeo? Which I don't think that's that important. Like, a lot of people speculate like, oh, that's what he finna do. Like, but nah, like, first of all, real quick, right? Um, he only want to meet up with Shanks, bro, to give him back the hat and to show Shanks how much more stronger his team got, right? Which that don't mean he gotta fight Shanks to show Shanks how much stronger they got. He just want to show them how great of a pirate crew they are now, right? So that don't mean they gotta fight. Okay, so people are thinking like, oh, this is the narrative now for Luffy to really want to fight Shanks now to show him how much greater as a pirate he is, which is like, bro, first of all, the news probably only speculated how Shanks let them get away, and whoever made the news for the World Economic Journal, he already ain't. He probably left and was like, "Oh, Shanks had made Bartolomeo get away," or like he let him board the ship. They beat him up, but they let him board the ship and they got away, and then he walked off, and then Usopp Daddy came through and was like, "Yo, Shanks, I don't know what you on, but fuck that ship." Boom. right? So Luffy might not even know really what happened with Bartolomeo. Now, what you think?
Um, honestly, brother, I don't think he's gonna rescue Garp Zorgi and get back. That's just me, though.
Hold on, what you said?
I said I don't think he's gonna get back or save Garp.
No, damn, for real?
I could be wrong. I could be wrong though, but I mean, I don't know. I
Probably.
don't know.
It all depends on how Elbaf ends for real.
To me personally, I think Bartolomeo is over. I ain't gonna hold you. I think he over. But
Oh, nah, you think he did? Oh, that's
I don't
crazy.
know, Ken. I don't know, Ken.
That's crazy.
I really don't know, dog.
For, for,
Like, I'll be surprised, but not surprised.
for
You know what
Barthol,
I mean?
for Barthol to be taken out of the game is crazy. That's like Kid. That's like Kid right now. Hold on, let me
I don't think Kid is out the game just because he got the D in his name too, right?
if he got the, nah, you know what? Nah, it's not. He got Conqueror's Hockey, which they're trying to say ain't canon, but it kind of is canon. It's just that people make fun of him because he ain't knock out nobody with it.
No, I'm saying though, he Eustace, he don't got the D in his name too, the Willie D or something like that.
Nah, it's just Eustace Kid. But it would have been crazy if it was Eustace D Kid or something, right?
Oh, that's what I thought it was.
Right, nah. I think what happened is they spell his 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 last name with two D's or something. Dang, hold on, what's going on? Can't get a. All right, I get it. The laptop making shit run slow, but Jesus. Um, I'll still be. Oh, nah, for sure. Yeah, we still here. We still here. I'm trying to look at this chapter real quick. What is his name? Let me see. Eustace. They call him Useless Kid. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, it is one D, I guess, yeah. Oh, but here's the crazy part, right? They call him, that's why I was like, okay, no, I think that's what throws me off with this character is they call him Eustace Captain Kid, which is like, okay, why not just call him Captain Kid, right? Because he is a captain, but they put the Eustace and then the quotations captain and then kid. So it's like, okay, what if they actually wanted to replace the captain and put his real moniker D I mean Eustace D Kid. I be feeling like well probably how that translated from Japanese. I don't know if that would have a wordplay on Oda trying to be like the kid, the kid. Eustace the kid. Eustace D Kid. Like what they call it fall was it down these stairs? Down the stairs? You ever heard of that one first? Down these stairs?
Oh no, game. My bad, Rizzo. I'm playing the game now.
Oh, you in Genshin right now?
No, dog. I'm playing
Oh,
I'm
FIFA?
playing this little. Nah, bro. I'm playing
Oh,
this game called Nine Souls.
Nine Souls.
And it was free off of the PlayStation
Hold
for
on,
1 month.
hold on. This man over there playing some different shit. Hold on, I want to see what that is. Nine Souls console game. Oh nah, this looks like damn, what was the game called from came out not too long ago, like and it
It's
came out
pretty
with a
hard. It's
part
pretty
two.
hard though.
The hollow. It's like the little moth with the little moth with the. Yeah, nah. This is Oh, it's free now on PlayStation for the PlayStation Plus.
It was. I don't
Oh,
know.
damn! I missed it. This game is pretty tough. 9 souls. Um, I'm just looking at chapter 1188 on One Piece. It starts off pretty crazy, right? Hello, hello, come in, and then it's like a radio, like a telecom,
Mm.
right? And then hello, dot dot dot, question mark. What? Huh? Who are you? And then like the communication like comes in again. Mu, question mark. I am Emu. Who art thou? Oh, me? I'm Joy Boy. So, indeed, Joy Boy is long dead. So, Emu is going through a memory, right? And this is when him and Emu is first, obviously, is being first introduced to each other. Or not even first introduced. Let me not say that. It's not when they're first introduced. But this is them communicating with each other for I don't know how much time or this is, on first intro or something, but this is them communicating and it's like, hello, hello, come in. Hello. What? Huh? Who are you? Like, obviously Joy Boy is talking. This is them first, not first talking. This is them talking. But it's like Joy Boy is trying to, hello? What? Huh? That's, yeah, cause the thing that comes in and out, it makes that kind of sound like a zzz. So it sounds like a like you remember like you ever seen the Avengers movie with Civil War with Iron Man and Captain America and and you had that one dude that's in the TV that was able to stay alive through the technology or whatever, one of Captain America enemy, I don't know, I forgot his name, but it sounds like the communication is coming in on something like that. I don't know if this is what it sounds like when people are talking on a what they call it, the Denden Mushis. I don't know if somebody pointed that out yet. I don't think this is what it's the sound effect for that. The sound effect for this sounds like. Hold on, let me see. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go to let's go to okay. What is the SFX for Den Mushi in One Piece manga, right? Okay. So the sound effects for the ringing, right? That's the ringing is the pro do 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 do, right? And then when the snail phone is answered, it's gotcha, right? This is different. This is this. I'd have to actually go. I don't know if it's because it's translated in English now. Hold on, let me see. Let's go to images for manga, right? What is this? What is this thing right here? A lot of people have suspected that Vegapunk have been using the ancient robot as a vehicle. To what the? No, that's not gonna help me. All right, but I mean, that should like tell you like it's not the same sound effect, right? Well, I'm trying to find one where somebody's calling in on one of them shit. But that's usually what it. See, yeah, Gertzik. Yeah, there it is right there when she hangs up the phone. When whoever Mosa is that's talking to Loki on the Den Den Mushi, when it hangs up, it says Gurch. But that's what it says. It sounds like when they pick up the phone too, right? The Gurch sound. So that's not. This is not a Den Den Mushi, bro. The communication device that's being used for Joey Boy and Emu to communicate with each other. That's why, bro. It sounds to me like Emu, like this Emu, this version of Emu that we see on Elbaf right now, bro. I feel like it was an experimental body. Like it's not the actual body that he dwells in, that he's normally in when on. I don't know. It kind of sounds weird. Like this body's like an experimental body of like either two things. Like either this is some Renangon shit that um um my boy did for Yohiko. What my boy named it? What's the Uzumaki with the red hair name? Pain. What was his real name?
Nagato.
Nagato. I don't know if this is some Nagato shit that Emu is doing, where this body that he has on Elbaf now, this Lunarian looking body that he has on Elbaf, is like a body that like what Nagato was doing with Yahiko. Like this is some kind of Lunarian that he had that's special and dear to him. So in order for him to actually combat on Elbaf, he had to take over this body that could be dead, and he reanimated it or something. I'm not sure, because when he came to Elbaf, he transformed. I don't know, bro. There's this phone call is crazy. Like the starting of the chapter is crazy. Hold on, my bad. Let me go back to the chat. That's probably okay. Um, um, yeah, bro. And then Emu, he just has PTSD, bro. Damn near every chapter is PTSD of, not even PTSD, but he's just having like, not even hallucinations, bro, like flashbacks of him and Joy Boy as he's fighting. I don't think it's Joy. I don't think it's Luffy or Loki that's triggering them. I think he's just, well, obviously this is Oda wanting to show us shit, reveal shit to us, but um, this chapter was a dope fight though, bro. Like Homeboy start doing some stuff, bro. That's like this, like this shit right here, where he tries to punch Luffy and Luffy dodges it, right? But he covered his hand in like fire and tried to punch Luffy. The even this ability that he has where his black flame is sentient, like it actually has life, cause they like the black flame has more than like they could communicate with each other, bro. Yeah, dog. Like Emu is like on some, when they reveal what Emu is, like I think he is some kind of like, the more things are going on, I feel like Emu is some sort of, this is not like whoever Mu is, Nerona Emu. So Nerona Emu is supposed to be somebody, but Mu is a different person, right? Um, how Mu and Emu is different, probably the Nerona family is different as far as what they do, like outworldly rituals, or like, probably that's what like the Nerona family is like in the One Piece world. They represent that side of like in real world ritual, demonic nature type, just like that side of the plane, right? Where if that's the case, where Emu is representing that type of family, right? that would mean like Mu is just some kind of entity that Emu doesn't mind being a vessel of, or I mean, I don't know how that would still, cause even when Emu is, even when he's in that form, that silhouette looking form, he still calls himself Emu and Mu. So he still is one and the same. Where, so that's what I'm trying to find out. How is it that, are they like, are the Nerona family so high above human, I don't know, like so high above where they just consider themselves one with the God Mu himself? Like they are all one and the same. Like, you know, the Holy Ghost, the Spirit, what is it? The Spirit, the Son, the Father, and the Holy Ghost. They're all one and the same. So is that like the Nerona family, Mu, and then this Lunarian looking thing? Like, is that how they're trying to, the Trinity? Is that where like Oda is trying to take this? Because I'm just trying to figure out how he's gonna spin this, where he one thing, you know what's one thing I fig what I heard somebody say on the internet, bro, which I was like, damn, bro, that's how I know, bro, I should be streaming and really just, but I can't really do this 100%. Like consistency is like, it's like it's not it's not my thing, right? But if I was, I'd be crazy when it comes to like trying to make this whole One Piece content creating a thing. Because I was saying how Emu has showed three different swords since he came to Elbaf. Like he's done three different attacks with like three different swords, right? And in in um in Mary Joa, the 20 swords or the 19 swords that surround the throne, it's like it's starting to like, you could speculate like, damn. And then these eyeballs that's on the eyeballs that look like some Bleach shit. My boy, what's my boy the name from Bleach with the eyeballs in his coat? The final boss dude, Yamich or some, his name start with a Y or something. It's like some final boss shit with the eyeballs, right? So it's like, damn, I wonder if the 19 kingdoms that pledged their loyalty to the Holy Land, if this was the payment, their, I don't know, like he needed 19 nations or 20 nations. Probably that was it. Like, oh, crazy. Hold on, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, wait. Because people keep saying there's only 16 eyeballs on here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so there's 17 there. Let me see if there's any other time where there's 19. Because if there's 19, okay, hold on. Let's look at this one here. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so we have 20 here. I don't know. I'm trying to count this little. Alright, so I counted 20. Even if you don't consider these two, and that's just one, that's 19, right? Alright, bet. Now here's my speculation. Emu came to Elbaf, right? And he's already on a time limit because of how it seems like coming to Elbaf or being outside of the Holy Land, his body can't withstand this realm or whatever it is that's going on. He's already nerfed, right? Because the man came up coughing blood when he came into this transformation, right? Came to Elbaf, coughed up blood, transformed into this shit, and put himself on a time limit like, yo, I gotta hurry up and get up out of here, right? All right, bet. So already he's nerfed. He can't fight at his full 100 or whatever the case may be. Even if he can't fight at his full 100 and this is his 100, he's still coughing up blood. He's sick. He's going through something, right? Bet. Now, what if this is not his true form, or he can't act outside of Mary Joa because he's not 100% complete, right? Meaning that not all 20 kingdoms had pledged loyalty to him because of it was only 19. The 20th one, which was Vivi's ancestors, homegirl, what was her name? What's Vivi's ancestor name that distributed that distributed the poneglyphs around the world? Nefertari Lily. All right, bet there you go. Nefertari Lily. Now Nefertari Lily did not stay in Mary Joa. She seen the atrocities and cleared it. She was like, nah, I ain't staying here. I'm going back. Well, she didn't even go back to Alabasta or Arabasta. She didn't even go back. She sent a letter there saying, yeah, Nefertari D Lily. There you go. The underscore scope underscore official underscore Discord. Bet. Bless up, yo. Thanks for tuning in, bro. But yeah, you're right. Nefertari D Lily, right? So she seen the atrocities. Was like, I'm not staying up here. I'm leaving. And then of course she was smart. She was like, I'm not gonna go back to my land because they're gonna come back there and look for me. Now instead she sent that letter there, right? She sent the letter there and never returned to Alabasta. Okay, good. Instead she went and did she set up the countermeasures for Emu not to be where he's at today. Obviously not like if say for instance this dude has 19 eyeballs on his omen ring, right? Why only 19? Why the specified number 19? Just like the 19 swords that's around the throne, right? Because obviously it should have been 20. But again, Nefertari D. Lily was like, I'm not staying here. I'm not doing this, right? All right, bet. If that solves that part right there. I can't get past that part, right? That's that. That only makes sense. That's that right there. Now, if I a popular theory for Lily I've seen is that she has the Niku Niku no Mi pawpaw fruit and scattered the poneglyphs using the devil fruit. It would explain. Well, definitely, right? So that's a good speculation, right? As unless there is facts that can state how connected Lily is to, because remember, of course, it's speculated that Lily and the water god or the kingdom of Alabasta and the devil fruit that controls the water, and that's how she got to move them throughout, you know, however, if she did move them through the pawpaw fruit, that makes sense. That makes even more sense because instead of going back to Alabasta, she traveled the world, right? With possibly Joy Boy, could be, right? And that's how she knew of all these places. And remember, because the pawpaw fruit can't activate truly unless the places that it's been, right? I think that's how it works, right? You can't just send things off. You got to know where you're sending. Not only know where you're sending it off to, but you have to have already been there, right? It don't matter. You could randomly be sending shit, probably if he's not thinking, probably, right? But he has to be sending them places, which I think. I think that's how the fruit works, right? Because that's how the situation came up with Blackbeard and his mom, where Kuma was able to transport them, but at that time Kuma had only been two places: the Holy Land, God Valley, and where he originally came from, the Sorbet Kingdom, which is where he was born, right? I think. I think he was born in the Sorbet Kingdom, right? That's where they came and got the mom and dad from, right? Sorbet Kingdom. So he's only been to three places. He could have only sent Blackbeard and Eris, right? It's also nice fan service when you see Kuma go traveling around the world and we see all the islands the Straw Hats are sent during the time skip. Look, man, Oda know what he's doing, bro. Oda know what he's doing, bro. That's why you see the title. I really love One Piece. I'm sorry. It's not the best. I get it. It's not, but it's really good. It's really really good, bro. I'm gonna just skip to the end because we already know what happened. Yo, all right. Let me tell you something. I was gonna skip to the end, but bro, I break down stuff, bro. I break down stuff. Yo, Fresh,
Huh?
tell me how Luffy turned into a genie, bro.
seen it.
Caught You Slipping Bullet. Man got the move called Caught You Slipping Bullet. Now, bro, alright. First of all, here's
Does
another
it
thing.
make sense?
Does it make sense? Alright, I'll tell you how it makes sense. I looked up how genies or Majins or Dijins are born, right? Or how they're created, right? So the angels were created from light, humans were created from clay and the earth, Majins slash Dijins slash genies were created from the smokeless fire, right? The smokeless fire, or I think it was the scorching wind. It's the smokeless fire one, but let me see. What is this sword that he got real quick? He has this sword. The sword is called Blade of Nothingness. Yeah, but the kanji, where's the kanji? I wanted to see the kanji in Japanese, where they translated what the kanji in Japanese means for this sword that he pulled out. Okay, they don't got it. They don't got it on there. Cause it's translated in English now. Shonen Viz ain't gonna, they don't, it's not necessary for them. Hold on, so a theory I saw. Yeah, hold on, whoa. I'm pretty sure. Okay, whoa. I'm pretty sure that's where they're from, Sorbet Kingdom. Yes, same. I binged all of One Piece within like 6 months, started January. So a theory I saw by another YouTuber was that all of his transformations were based off of characters that left an impact on him. The only genie that Luffy saw was from Daifuku's Devil Fruit. Possible translations for the sword I've seen are, well, right, I seen that one too, where he was so surprised by Daifuku's move that that's why he turned into the genie, right? But I thought where you was gonna go with this was his gear two, his gear three, his gear four are based off of like Katakuri and Doflamingo and stuff like that. But I see what you're saying, like just stuff that he's seen. That's what he's doing with his gear four. He's like using references or whatever. My theory on this right here, right? Hold on. Possible translations for the sword. Sword I've seen are Sword of Wailing Void, right? The Sword of Wailing Void, Sword of Void Bofu, and the one you just showed. Hey, brother Frank, what's up, bro? You already know we here. Hey, the scope hold on, let me see if I could post this in here. Scope. Anytime you get a chance, man, just click on that link. That's from my Twitch, and you could join the chat there. It'll help build my accolades for me to try to get affiliation on. But there was something else I seen, bro. I don't know how I try to relate this to I'd have to really go. Let me see if I could. Let me see. Hold on. If I could go through some stuff that boy, this would be crazy if I actually found the stuff that I wrote the other day of let me see, hold on. Some notes that I took. Right. I'll go move over there. That's yeah, no, for sure. For some reason I rather Twitch right now. Out of powers of the food. I rather Twitch because I feel like I'm gonna get somewhere with Twitch more than YouTube. That's where I'm really trying to build a community is on Twitch. Hold on. Ancient. This is the ancient weapons. That's the mural. The chopper one. Okay, Luffy turns into a genie. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So, Sword of the Wailing Void. It's a kanji void emptiness sword. Furigana, Bofu, homophone for howling wind storm. So this was the kanji on the untrend when they had it on TC, before it's official, before the official drops, right? They had his move howling wind storm, right? I don't know why I tried to relate that to um smokeless fire. Smokeless omens is a smokeless fire. Emo, 11 is to cause the sword of falling wind. Scorching winds. These are also okay. Scorching wind. So howling wind, storm, and scorching wind. So Dijins are created from scorching winds and smokeless fire, and then the sword itself. before the official translation was the howling wind storm. Um, and then, the omen on his back is a piece of fire. Luffy, yeah, that boy pieced up, bro. That boy is, I don't know if that's a Kage Bunshin on some Naruto shit, or if he gonna tune forces. The way homeboy is leaking from the, yeah, bro, like, shit look crazy, bro. Shit look crazy. Um, I seen Luffy put the sandals on when he fought Emu. Emu was gonna get beat, but nah, not the sand. It's cause he took the sandals off, not the Jesus sandals, bro. Luffy, you gotta put the sandals back on, my G. That's the real weapon right there. That's where all the hockey is stored. Remember, like back in the days, Luffy had to release one of his Kage Bunshin from that world he was absorbing nature energy from, and then Emmett had the hockey knot. Yeah, Luffy got all the hockey stored in the sandals right now. He gotta get the sandals back on, bro. All jokes aside, that would be kind of cool, right? If he was like on some Toon Force shit, he was like, "Yo, I can't believe I don't got my sandals on. Let me put that." Nah, that's nah, that's not real. I'm Scope. Nice to see Luffy having another loss. It might finally make him unlock the full potential of Mika Fruit. Yeah, no. Luffy has to go through definitely. Luffy definitely has more growth. At 19 or 18, taking on a god that's been around for 800 years. I mean, this is not Enel or Eneru, bro. This is like, plus he was able to, nullify Eneru with his rubber, right? His rubber, whatever. But differently, I don't think Eneru had that much combat, um, history to be like fighting this kid that's just like, granted, this is Luffy early, but Luffy was throwing hands still, right? Luffy was throwing hands before Eneru, so not before. I don't know how old Eneru is or how much fight Eneru had, but Eneru was gifted not only with the Devil Fruit, but he had like, I guess he tapped into his Devil Fruit to use observation haki, or he had haki. He was using haki. He knew how to tap into his haki. So yeah, in the last chapter, it talked about how Sanji had the potential to become a king, but something was limiting him, likely his view on Judge. Yeah, no, you know what I had told myself too? There is no way Judge conquered three or four, or I forgot how many kingdoms Judge conquered. Judge never portrayed conqueror's haki, but I think they said like you can't be born, like only some people are born with conqueror's haki, right? Um, I think everybody has haki, but some people like conqueror's haki, like you got to be born with that. Like not everybody has conqueror's haki, so probably Judge had conqueror's haki and just never, truly showed it, or probably not, or I don't know if that's a DNA trait or whatever. But story wise and narrative wise, Judge conquered, like Judge was a king in his own right. You feel me? He had a whole kingdom. So narratively speaking, Sanji, not just because he's the wing of the future Pirate King, bro, like he had to get Conqueror's Haki. This was inevitable. The story had to go there. There's no way in hell, first of all, Zoro was gonna get Conqueror's Haki and Sanji ain't gonna have it. Second of all, there's no way Zoro and Sanji is gonna be the wings of the future Pirate King and not have Conqueror's Haki. Third of all, there's no way we're gonna progress in this story and Sanji ain't gonna have it. No, hell no, no. Like, do you think the Germa 66 genes and the exoskeleton and all of that is enough? Nah, bro. We had to have them blue flames turn up, bro. It had to get, like, the levels had to change. Had to. Um, yeah, in the last, yeah, the odds were like 1 in a million for Conquerors. Nah, come on. We knew Sanji was gonna get Conquerors, man. You see my comment, brother? Yeah, you said, I seen another spoiler. Sanji was gonna unlock Conquerors Haki like Zoro. Yeah, nah, for sure. My bad. I kind of definitely probably missed it. I seen Luffy put the sandals on. Nah, I left you. I put the sandals on, and I was still going off of that. Like, if he had Conqueror's Haki, like he had some hockey stored in the sandals. Like, yo, just in case when I go fight this dude and things turn out wrong, thou forth bring art thou sandals, and they just magically, float to him. And once he put them on, probably the whole, you know, shapes back up, or I don't know, man. Like, Judge might not have had conqueror's haki, but since he was a king and conqueror's haki usually manifests in rulers, Sanji is subconsciously limiting himself based on his hatred. I agree the wings have to be balanced to fly straight. Nah, for real. They gotta be. But you're right. Even like, yeah, for instance, I'm just speculating or just running on, right? With Judge having conqueror's haki or not having it. Sanji, what he's going through right now, he's definitely like limiting himself, like with just everything, emotionally. I think this is a part of the manga where like, Oda knows how to like connect to like the readers on some like, okay, this character is just a character in a manga, like whatever, but like understand why he really can't be that king and unlock that conqueror's haki. Like the man done went through some shit, right? He's still going like he done went through some shit, bro. His dad put him through shit. He like he's like he is going through it in his head. He is, and that's definitely not giving him the courage, not the courage, the encouragement to be like, or like like to manifest or whatever it is, the encouragement to really just be like, yo, I can't be that king that Gavin is talking about, like without having to be like my dad, having to rule a kingdom with an iron fist or whatever, like I get it, and it makes perfect sense. We all see it. We're humans. We know that what it's like when your mental is messing with you, man, and you can't progress because of that. The mind is a powerful thing, and it can hold us down sometimes. So, and we limit ourselves definitely, but this right here is Sanji has to be the best character development in Straw Hat outside of Robin. Just trust in Oda. He'll cook like always. Look, man. Then they say this was supposed to be Chopper's arc or whatever in Elbaf. I'm not gonna be like the community though. Whether this like it could be in a small way, Chopper upgrades in this, and it won't be like no ass pull or like some bad handwriting. Like if okay, so Loki, like my homeboy says Loki's probably gonna die in Elbaf. This is how Chopper, I mean Usopp is gonna get the I was saying Chopper earlier. Usopp, yeah, it's supposed to be. Yeah, this is how they say Usopp is gonna get the hammer, right? But Loki don't gotta die, and Usopp, if he, all right, basically upgrading like Nami, right? He'll be getting this sentient weapon that won't. With what's funny, they were saying that Ratatoskr or Ragnar has Conqueror's Haki, and this is how it'll make Usopp look stronger because he'll be wielding Ragnar, but because Ragnar has Conqueror's Haki, it'll look like a one, like a combination of like a symbiote type of thing. It'll make Usopp stronger because of course, like Ragnar will put himself. Definitely gonna put Usopp in danger if he goes to fight Emu, but due to how strong Ragnar is, he will not let Usopp not only die, just not get injured fatally. You know what I mean? Like Usopp. Yeah. So is that emo people are saying Elbaf is gonna be Usopp's arc? So is that the emo people? Um, that saying that Elbaf is gonna be Usopp's arc. Oh, that's such a good theory. The Ragnar Usopp one. I mean, I would like that. That'd be cool. uh, Hold on, for the emo people saying that about, well, the people that's saying that Usopp is gonna, this is Usopp's arc. Like a lot of people been saying it ever since Little Garden, when people done thought Usopp and Luffy was gonna make it to Elbaf, and we touched down in the Elbaf. Frankfurt, it has to be. We've been waiting too long. Again, I'm still going to trust in the Oda. Usopp, Elbaf, Fable backwards. Oh, really? Usopp, AEOSOP. So AEOSOP, is that like Norwegian or something? Fable backwards. Is that like? What does the AOSOP mean for Usopp? Like from Aesop's Fable. Okay, 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 okay. I just don't. That person who stabbed Luffy, is that Emu? Yeah, that's Emu. That's that. That's the one and only bad guy. The big bad Emu. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. When they released this character in Bounty Rush, God, Jesus, this game is gonna be awesome, bro. When they drop, nah, not even, not yo. Hold on, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. When they drop Roxy's the deck, yo, you think old man Garp that done invaded Hachinosu is annoying on this game? Wait till they drop young Garp from God Valley. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Young Rogers without the mustache? What the hell are we talking about here? Loki? Oh hell nah. Yo, first of all, I already seen that they got giants in the game. I ain't even know. Yo, when they dropped Dory and Brogy, I'm like, okay, wait, they got giants. Shit. Fuck. Wait till Loki drops. Wait till Loki hits Bounty Rush. I hope to God I pull him and the game is it'll just be Loki. It'll be like the whole team of Loki. Could you imagine how broken it get? Nah, never mind. Let me stop. Emu in One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 would be, no, bro, Frank, hold on. First of all, it's a bunch of fable stories by a popular writer in the past. The turtle and the hare, other small. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, if Usopp, okay, I could see how that plays out for Usopp. That 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 makes sense. That makes sense. Um, you know what else I was trying to do with what I was thinking about Usopp? If he was a part of, if Usopp is somehow a part of the Davy D's or just either the Davy D's or the D's, but more or less the Davy D's because based on how Davy D's Avec look and Davy D was it Davy D teach and then if we have a Davy D Brook, you know, if Brook is actually a Davy D, not just a D, but a Davy D, right? So and then somehow, some way, because you know why I was saying this, bro? I was saying like for Usopp to be a Davy D, right, or a D, right, because of how he looks, right? Say for instance, I don't know, like what if I'm just putting it out there in the universe and it becomes one of the wild theories that Oda picks up and like, okay, this makes for good writing, and we'll just put this on the back burner just in case we want to spread this story out, because I mean, we're in Elbaf. I don't know how this, but for instance, right? Say Usopp is a Davy D, right? Usopp's dad left him while the mom was already about to die. She was certified dead, certified gonna die. Like she had incurable cancer. Yo, 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 Max Ramas. I'm gonna put the link. Hop over to Twitch, okay? We're trying to build a community there. Trying to get the accolades accomplished so I could get that partnership and affiliation. Um, right? Listen, here's the backstory. And this was when One Piece was early, so the concept, like a lot of stuff wasn't making sense. It doesn't make sense now because this was back then versus now, and there's a lot of retcons. We get that. We get there was 7 chests at first at God Valley, and now with the reveal of what really happened at God Valley was really 9 chests. We get it. Retcons happen. We're not gonna do all that. Okay, let's stick with the narrative and the not speculatives. We're not gonna speculate too much. Try to use some facts there, right? Okay, boom. So Usopp's dad left him on Syrup Village. I don't know if Usopp was really born on Syrup Village or whatnot, right? I don't remember how that arc went too much. I stopped at Arabasta, after Arabasta, right? And picked up back in Whole Cake. So y'all might have to bear with me and probably correct me, but I know Luffy found Usopp at Syrup Village, right? Um, According to the mom was sick. Usopp was already born. He was already running up and down, right? He was old enough to understand. I mean, he was still a kid. What happened to him doesn't make much sense. But that's the whole point. It doesn't make sense because if you put too much together, we'll figure it all out. But there's enough clues right now. Okay, probably how Usopp was drawn is not a big clue. I get it, right? But with the reveal of Brook, it's like Brook, Usopp, Blackbeard, Blackbeard's daddy, bruh. Y'all kind of have them eyes, bruh, and probably the nose, okay? And okay, I'm not being racist. I don't know what's going on with Japan and black people. I don't know why they do this, but the lips are there, okay? We're putting it out there. It's there. I don't know if it's a racist thing or whatever. I'm just saying it. It's always been a thing. Whenever Japanese mangakas try to portray black people, they do the lips thing. So, you feel me? Blackbeard, which is crazy because now that One Piece is a live action, um, hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Let me. Oh, hold on. What is it? Lucky Roo. Lucky Roo doesn't look like a, a black person in the anime because the whole lips thing, right? And but Usopp's dad and that, well, okay, whatever, right? So because of the concept art of these characters, Usopp, um, Brook when he's a kid, Blackbeard, and even Roxy Zebek, they got that look, right? That right there is just like saying, okay, that's just why I feel like Usopp might be a DVD, right? Okay, wait, yeah, I kind of went off tangent because the whole racist thing. I don't like it, but it's just something that they do. Okay, look at Dragon Ball, they did it. Okay, it's not cool. I don't know why they do it. They must probably because we're over here. Nobody ain't never told us. I ain't never asked no Japanese person to find out. I don't know. I don't know if it's a racist thing. Probably that's just how they portray. Whatever. Anyways, Usopp's dad now left him on the island, right? And left with it to go venture and do his own. That's what pirates do. They run off to their dreams, right? Go back to what you was gonna say about my comment. Wait. In One Piece. Oh, okay. Anyway, real quick, Usopp's dad probably left him because just like Dragon, he's a DVD and he thinks like, okay, when the mom passed away, the only way they will come look for Usopp is through Yasopp. But if Yasopp's at sea, they probably wouldn't even think to just go back to Syrup Village and be like, yo, this is where the kid is. Let's exterminate him now. You know what I mean? Probably not. I'm probably just reaching. That's a big ass reach. But bruh, Franklin, by the time Emu drops, bro, that's not Pirate Warriors 4. We're not, nah, hell nah. I think that's what I was trying to say. Nah, we Pirate Warriors 4, no, not in it, nah, we don't, by then, we need Pirate Warriors 5 Empire. That's what we need, not even a Pirate Warriors 5, Pirate Warriors 5 Empire. Where you can actually, like, I remember one time what is that? What is that gun called? What is Pirate Warriors based off of again? Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors.
Dynasty Warriors, bro. They had a Dynasty War. Thank you, Fred. They had a Dynasty Warriors where you could not only create your own character, but before you go out onto the mini map, you're in like your stronghold and you can stop at little kiosks or little stands and pick up and little stuff that you could do before you like bro, I'm gonna tell you something. All right, and I get it. Probably it's a PS4. It doesn't have enough data. I don't know. You know what they could? All right, Pirate Warriors 5, right? They could. Of course, you got your menu where you got to do your setups, right? Your skills and all of this, right? The moves you're gonna do and all this. Then once you get into the game now, I get it. They give you a 90-minute, so that's an hour and a half to just do whatever you want on the map. Now, Pirate Warriors 4, you've never needed 90 whole minutes to do anything on the map. Like the game, it doesn't entail for you to do so much. But now when you incorporate something in the game where you got a whole stronghold, you got to stop at the stronghold. You got to exchange stuff that you picked up out there on the field at the stronghold to make your character better because you need to invade other strongholds and still keep that poor Pirate Warriors feel in it where it's like, you're not just taking over strongholds, but you got to do things in this stronghold. So like on some DMZ Call of Duty shit, where you reach out on the map, you collect stuff, you got 90 minutes to do it, and then you extract out of there. So your 1 hour and 30 minutes was fruitful. It made sense going there. Like you actually go there and you came here to pick up stuff, invade territories. And at some point you're like, okay, I got a whole bunch of time. Let me secure some territory. You know, these pirates, now my bounty is so full, they want to come and get me. Guess what? We're going to hold a stronghold like the Revolutionary Army over by that place, Bartha, what was that place? That Burgess found, and he told the Blackbeard pirates, and them boys came through and pushed the revolutionaries out of there. Yeah, like you gotta chill there with your bounty now, and you done played the map for 45 minutes, but you're like, I ain't ready to leave yet. I wanna do some craziness. I wanna be Whitebeard's son and just destroy a whole town just to have the Marines come through. Set up a wanted level, a 3-star, 4-star bounty. Now you at the stronghold, and you got other kind of, like, you know what I mean? Like Pirate Warriors 5 Empire could be way, like, Pirate Warriors 4 wasn't a bad staple. It was good. It was good, you know. But going forward, they could definitely, with a PS5, the power of a PS5, they could definitely put some little stuff in the game, man, where your hour and 30 minutes, like, I mean, hey, look, first of all, when it comes to, like, if you're streaming or you're playing video games for a living or streaming games for a living, and this is how you get paid, 8 hours is the maximum. Cause a 9 to 5, you're only doing 8 hours. Now overtime, yes, you can, depending on the job. So a game where is 8 hours, not repetitive. It becomes repetitive. I mean, yeah, you may love this game, but I mean, it becomes repetitive. The not the attachment level, but the emergence. It starts to wear off because you really have to be dedicated. Like, there was one time where I was like, I'm gonna 100% Pirate Warriors 4, and I mean, I'd do it if there was some kind of incentive, like like a really good incentive. Like, just doing it to get a platinum, it ain't enough. I'd have to have a lot of time on my hands too. The island Burgess secretly. Baltigo, the heavily guarded headquarters. So yeah, heavily guarded. So heavily guarded, of course. They had what, the four, their four their four people. What is it? The crow dude, Betty, the little scientist, and then the giant. They're four commanders or whatever, right? I don't even know if they had. I don't think Sabo was there. So heavily guarded was like their entire force. 'Cause I don't know anybody strong, which is crazy. You know what One Piece could still do, which is, I don't know. They can actually still introduce us introduce us to somebody in the Revolutionary that that's just been chilling, and it's like, yeah, Dragon ain't never really said nothing because there was no point to. Like, why introduce this guy when, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's like the entirety of the world of One Piece. Has it been revealed to us where certain players in the game? I don't know. Cause we seen the fire no players of the game. Sabo was there, so Sabo was there. So heavily guarded, yes, extremely guarded. Damn dear, I don't know how revolutionaries pushed them out, but it could have been a situation where Dragon probably seen that Blackbeard could have easily taken out Sabo, which was probably his strongest, other than Kuma, his strongest commander there, and that would have been, no bueno. And we don't need Sabo getting taken out of the game early like that. That had to be the only case. I would see why Dragon would be like, yo, nah, we gotta go. On some shit that Jinbei did with Luffy at Impel Down when he decided to take on Blackbeard. Like, nah, Luffy, like, this ain't it, my boy. It is damn destroying it right now. But I don't think this is it for Luffy. I mean, yo, all right, hey, you want to hear a crazy theory I got about Emu being either this body being a reconstructed Lunarian or some kind of body to hold Emu in or Mu or, they're like, all right, here's my thing with this person, right? You see how he be having all these circuit wires on like his hand has circuit board looking shit on him, right? I think he is trying to integrate himself with some sort of technology. Probably the weapon he has, Uranus, right? So you see how Poseidon is actually an organic ancient weapon. Like Poseidon is actually Shirahoshi. And Pluton, they say Pluton is slumbering under Wano. For something to be slumbering, sleeping, it must be like, yeah, a computer goes to sleep, but at this point, how much of the ancient weapons are organic versus actual technology, right? Which all of the ancient weapons can be recreated. Yes, Shirahoshi can be recreated as far as like if she dies and later on other mermaid princesses are reborn with the ability that she has to, to control the seas and the sea kings, then yes, that is recreation. I mean, there is cloning as well, so yes, you can clone her, but to recreate Pluton and recreate, which Pluton can be recreated because I think the reason why that was even speculated or even brought up, and it's a fact, is that Pluton can be recreated to destroy Pluton. Like they could create another ancient weapon to destroy that ancient weapon. That's the whole point. That's why Frankie had it for in case Pluton was ever created, he can recreate Pluton, and that's why I think that's the whole point of the recreation of ancient weapons. But Uranus now is supposed to be some kind of ear like Maxim, like the Arkham Maxim, right? Say for instance, the Arkham Maxim is the original Uranus, right? And Enel somehow recreated. I don't. I think yeah, he recreated the Arkham Maxim. So the original Arkham Maxim that's in the mural, right? The original one, that's not the same one that Enel has, right? All right. So he recreated the Arkham Maxim, and if the Arkham Maxim is an ancient weapon, let's just say it is. Let's say the Arkham Maxim is an ancient weapon, right? Um, who was on Baltigo, Monkey D. Dragon, the Supreme Commander, Revolutionary Army, Sabo, the Chief of Staff, and Dragon Right Hand Man, Koala, okay, a high ranking officer and martial arts instructor, yeah, Hack, Fisherman, Karate Master, and Close Officer, Terry, Guiltio, and Bunny Joe. Who the, who the heck, hold the hell. Intelligence and Logistics Controller Station terminally at the base. Hold on, let me see who is Terry Guiltio. Hold on. Terry Giotto.
That's funny Joe, man.
That's who?
That's that funny Joe.
Bunny, and the other character was Bunny Joe. All right, first of all,
Who's the twins?
bro, nah, I think that's what homeboy. I think what his name was Bunny Joe. Yeah, that's what his name was for real, Bunny Joe. So Bunny Joe and Terry Giltio probably Guilty. I don't know. Them boys was there, right? So there was amongst the heavily guarded revolutionaries that was there. Okay, homeboy got the I don't know what kind of hat that is he got, but I'm gonna tell you something, bro. It's a 50-50 when you see a character like this with a gimmick like this. Either homeboy swap trash, right? Ain't really doing nothing but the intelligence, right? He's really on that not what homeboy's dad name was that passed away, and you got that Bijou bomb hit the headquarters and then took out all them boys.
Oh, Sycamore there.
Yeah, bro, he probably on that Shikamaru dad shit where he's really smart. All right, hold on. Who's Bunny Joe, bro? Cause damn, cuz name Bunny Joe. Yo, Bunny Joe, chill, bro. You a 6-star character, bro. It was 4-star and they up. Nah, not Bunny Joe. Nah, Bunny. Nah. Okay. All right. Hold on. Bunny Joe is definitely one of them 50-50 characters where he got that one pistol, boy. He do. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. All right. I don't know what this says for his card in One Piece, but I ain't gonna hold you. He looked like a good backup franchise character. Definitely. Yeah, that's a good backup franchise character right there. Definitely. If Terry Gelato gets taken out, Bunny Joe is definitely that good backup franchise intelligence character right there. Definitely good backup franchise intelligence character. Definitely for sure, for sure. Um, I would have showed y'all what Bunny Joe looked like, but I just gotta leave this on here, bro. How, like it don't get old. It won't get old. Like seeing what Luffy's going through, bro. Like it's not the end though. It's not the end. But
Fred, I'm gone, brother.
all right, bro. Hey, thanks for having you, Fresh. Not differently. Thanks for staying, bro. But now we got to do it like an actual show. All right, Fresh. Hey, thanks for having you, man. Stop by the studio anytime. You're always welcome.
Always, brother. I'm gonna hit you up tomorrow.
Nah, for sure. All right, G.
All right.
Yeah. All right, let's get into some gameplay, man. Let's get this out of the way. We got some farming to do, though. Definitely. But how much you want to bet Luffy come back with Wreck Emu after Luffy bounces back from that win? I mean, how you think he gonna bounce back though? Like, how you think Luffy's gonna really come back from what he's going through right now? Cause this is serious, man. A wound like that. New data ready to download. Oh no, did I miss out on did I miss out on the free thing? Not the fragments, cause that side mission. Nah, it couldn't be right. I still had 2 or 3 days left on it. 2 days probably. I mean, I don't knock it. It's just that it's got to be some kind of plot armor probably. Hey, look, man, I really like Pirate Warriors 4, but this game is I don't know. It's because of how. Oh wow, they're doing another one for 140, and you could get this white beard. It's crazy because this is how I got my that's how I got my Luffy where is it? That's how I got the Gear 5 Luffy on the 140. It's 140 plus 30, 50, and 50, 170, right? Um, it's crazy. And the first one is free. Oh man, I'm hoping I didn't miss out on that. Please, no. Okay, still one day. All right, cool, 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 cool. Thought I missed out on that. Let's send some cheers. Get all of this out the way. Yada yada yada. Let's see what's going on the bulletin board. I've come to put an end to this. Nah, what you putting an end to? No, no, never. Oh, damn, people been doing stuff. Has has captured a total of 400 times. The alliance bonus has been activated. Clear has KO'd 2,200. Damn. Ira has KO'd. Wow. And then Kristen, and then I just sent you. So wait, what's the contribution now? Oh, I ain't even on there. Oh, that's alright. I mean, where am I though? When it comes to that number. Amongst the crew. How did you check that in there? Uh, Alliance, Alliance missions, play league 50 times, kill 100 times. What do you do with these? Points that can be used to activate the alliance bonus obtained. Oh, okay, okay. Man, I really, that's, at some point I'm gonna have to leave this alliance and, roster. Does this show our challenge score as well? Okay, number of wins. Oh man, I'm in the 1700s. You only got a couple of us that's in. Is that how you ring up the challenge score? There was no fear. The age, 41, damn. 41. They up there, 27, that's still higher than me. 29, 18, 20, 14, 5, 10, 20, 22. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. 40 is up there, but alright. Alright, so we got through this point. What else? What's going on here? Got some free stuff. Trash. What y'all at? Are y'all at 5 yet? No, they need to replenish. Yeah. Oh, and we got some chairs. But I don't want to use. I'll use one. Chair. Alright, so it's up to 3. I won't collect this from 5 until 5 because I like doing these by 5 now. I used to just collect it whenever just to get rid of the exclamation mark, but you gotta be disciplined, man. You gotta be disciplined. Wait till it hits 5 and then cleanse. Let's do exchange too. So, and then I'm trying to do that with this Von Ogre too. My Von Ogre, collecting 5 on him, well, and this Luffy as well. So he get 5 Luffy. And then where's the Von Ogre? Trying to get him down. So, yep, it's you gotta be in there for the long haul, man. Oh yeah, then I buy these. I didn't realize how much you run out of money, man. You run out of money quick. You run out of stuff quick on here. So getting all of these, that's good. Get all of these. Um, until I decide to start putting money into my what else? There's these. Buy up these. Right. Buy up these. The survival, because you get right. So and then if there's any these where is it? The right, so 6 stars, so we could get I'm not heavily paying attention to these to not no like that to start spending my my battle point, right? I just usually what I use to rank up is based on what I win from just league and right. I don't. The only time I really go off and start spending like that is unless there's some extra like bonus characters. Where are they? The bonus is it season points, character fragments. I think is it this like this. If I have a bunch of these, then purchase on I'll purchase my 2 stars that are now 6 stars. I'll cop 100. Start bringing these down. But I don't have season points right now. I don't know why, but I guess I use them off. So that's one thing, to take your time building your 2 stars. That like it's really important because it makes sense for when you're adding when you want to build up your percentage right here, right? When you want to build up this number here, these numbers are important to build, right? And it comes from these characters down here. This is a 2 star Zoro that I turned into a 6 star. And, we still need his fragments, which are slowly building. I'm not at hyper boost yet. In order to get him to hyper boost, I need, hold on. So this is going to need 270. Right? 270. So you're telling me this needs 1040? I don't got no hyper boost. I don't even got one hyper boost yet. But you know, I'm not trying. I'm not really trying. Like I'm not really trying. And when I say really trying, you gotta spend money on this game. And I don't mean to win characters. I mean to unlock. Like probably there's a thing on this game as well where if you don't buy like all of the cause they tell you like your event pass, premium event pass, right? This is what the extra when you're winning stuff in regular league match, you get extra. This is how you get the additional extra, right? The event pass, let me see, rush pass. So like right now I'm still in rush 30. This just gives me the extra battle points that I need for the lineup to be available to shop. Because if you don't have this purchase, you don't even have the shop available to you, right? You got this one now is the maximum treasure chance from 4 to 6. What is that again? The treasure chance from 4 to 6. I don't remember what that is. Number of medal upgrades, right? So the upgrade medals you get 3 slots instead of 2 as a special training slot for 30 days. So you get 3 characters that you know, like I think if you have these things purchased, the game or they recognize that and certain things will be opened up to you as far as how much more you can be thrown into league matches. And I mean, there's another thing they say: if you play at least 4 to 5 matches, you get properly matched. At first, the game's algorithm is really off for you to just jump in, so you know you get some unfair matchups. But after about 4 or 5 games, they start to match you up, and I think that's based on now probably your wins and your placement in rank, even though you're in S. You know, like um, this man, this is what I did the regular step up because there's a step up for 2. So probably this right now, that's 7.99. That's pretty. Yeah, I don't got bread like that to be doing that. But only like when there's stuff on sale, like for 2.99 or whatever, I'll cop it because it does help with the extra, right? Um, yeah, this fool's at 80. I don't even know. I ain't even buy it. You see the extra stuff. What's going on here? Friends. Oh, I added somebody and now, bro, you know how long somebody said they were gonna play? I'm tripping. Amazing Gospel. My bad, bro. I don't even know if you're still here. Damn. I think Amazing Gospel he was somebody me and him I couldn't even play. I think that was this. Yeah, Alison. Either that was Amazing or that was Emperor. But there was one person that they wanted me and them to run it and I couldn't because they were such a higher rank. I couldn't even they wouldn't allow me to damn 13,000. Trying to figure out what does that number even mean. But that's a league score. Damn, bro, I'll get it now. The league score, but yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah, that's probably player rank. So we got 26, 35, 39, 32, 29, 72, 20, 23. I wonder, has he ever prestiged? No, I never prestiged before. It would have like a little ribbon right here, but that's still, 69 hyper boosted, bro. Check out the man's party, bro. Nostro, damn, 169. Just that number I'm talking about. 169.1%. Oh, he has that Gear 5 Luffy. Gear 5 Luffy does. Then you got Snake Man, Hyper Booster 3. See, like this, Kaku is the old Kaku. A lot of his characters here are level 4, are for like, oh, I think this Luffy is, this was actually a level 4 Luffy that the game gives you. But he got some cool hyper boosted characters. And then this too, man, he's matching up all his red, all red. That's another thing that boosts up your character, you know? But those things, like I said, man, it takes time. I'm trying to figure out my team as well. I'm trying to get there. Right now, I think my highest is 148. With this team though is just like attack power, score bonus wise, 43. I mean, total power, that's the party power. Score bonus, I have no score bonus with them, which is crazy. There's one that I have a score bonus with, and it, damn, no score bonus. This is my strongest team as far as party power, but it's not the best team because this Mihawk ain't it no more, as far as in the meta go. He has good defense though. Sometimes I don't get one shotted, but we're working on it, man. Working on it. So right now we got like this Luffy working. He was a level 2 and we got him up there, but still I don't have enough to like even get him boost traded. Oh, okay, cause we need one of these, that's why. So if I unlock that, I think I could probably still probably, I don't know. Um let's see. I'm gonna tell you what I'm working on. Definitely working on my Usopp. Cause I wanna help I want him to boost up on right on this right here. When I auto it, they automatically throw Usopp in it. So definitely my Alvida and then my Zoro. So my green Alvida, blue Usopp, green Zoro, right? And then my red Shanks now, which they put him here due to him having the medals, but he's not booting up anybody because he's red. It's not really much great help, except for when I go to this team here. Alright, so we got 143. But yeah, we're gonna be using mostly this squad and probably sometimes I don't know, go between the two. Right? Definitely trying to get my Zoro at 6 stars. That's why we're trying to save up on fragments, right? Trying to farm fragments like crazy. Um, we got 275. Zoro, my blue attacker Zoro needs 510. Once I collect that with him, I'm then gonna replace the special training. I replace the Zoro with the Van Ogre and just start getting Van Ogre in him. Cause I like playing as this Van Ogre. I dropped his critical the other day, man. I had a critical at 3 point something. Right, but I like this Van Ogre. He's annoying. Feel like he's annoying to people. But yeah. All right. So let's. There was what we're doing today, right? Is definitely gonna collect this right freebie, right? Definitely. Let's head over to events. Okay. So we finished this. That's completed. We're going to play up 2 more league matches, right? Get that going so we could collect this Bonnie, right? Play up on this. We're gonna basically get. So we need 22 more games. This is for a straw hat, right? Go out here now. What sucks is I can't get any of these, right? For because I would want at least one of these for light element for Luffy. You know what I mean? On a metal, that'd be cool. But again, I'd have to purchase tickets, and purchase tickets would then enable me to get this right here. Oh yeah, slow down. Purchase tickets would help me get the step up tickets. So each one would get me two, and then that's how we would get. And then these right here cost about like, featured sale tickets, guaranteed tickets, 14.99 each. And granted, I already got the Gear 5 Goofy, but that would just help me get him if I that was a thing, and I could get sponsored and purchase these or get them gifted or whatever. It would just help me get my Gear 5 rupee to 100, which make them more playable in the upper echelons of the high ranking games. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, we ain't on that. So until we start getting sponsored or we get YouTube, Twitch rich, we just gotta, you know, do the free ski stuff. So right now we got Whitebeard. Whitebeard does have a step up challenge as well, which is a one of, oh damn, this is a one of one. So you can only do the, okay, so this one, does he do that as well? It gives you 4 time and none of them is guaranteed. Where, oh, this one's not bad. This is actually cheaper. I think, what is it, 7.99 guaranteed ticket. Yeah, his ain't bad. So you actually definitely get, and then you get some other, you get, hold on, droppers. So droppers. So you get, Van Ogre, which would help me boot him up. Right? My Van Ogre, and I got a Kobe as well. I don't have Psy, but I got the Kobe, got the Van Ogre. So that would just boot, that would just mega boost my and then you guaranteed to get Whitebeard after the 4th step. So that's pretty cool. And this Whitebeard is meta too. Definitely meta. When you get him, damn, check out the bro. What are the rewards? You get transferring either when equipped character as a paramecia attack. Oh, that's cool. So you get 18 on either on HP, attack, or defense, right? Transfer medal, when equipped to a character type. Oh, pirate. Okay, increase 18, 18. So, okay, it's just 18. Mainly like 24. That would be even crazier. 24%, right? But, the fact that you get a white beard for the free, that's pretty cool. What is this? What is the, so tickets. Okay, and then this one is that, and then this one now. So, guaranteed, 4-star guaranteed, that's 30. So it's a total of 170, and it's 9 times. Oh my goodness. It gives you so many chances. Let's check out the free and see what we get. Oh, we got straw hat. Ah, damn, brown chest. Red flag. It's definitely a red flag. This is what I was telling my son how to describe these. We got 32 PR, so, you know, there's always a dud. And we got gold on pull. So that's what I told him, but I was like, legendary usually comes, because we had everything. We had gold flag, we had gold chest, we had a bunch of sparkling, like the bubbles in the background, everything. Um, But except for we didn't have all the straw hats up here. Usually get that. So I was like, ah, that's the only thing that wouldn't make us get the legendary. Bro, all I seen was that animation at the end. The Gear 5 Luffy transformation. Oh no. Oh damn. We're getting a 4-star. Oh. For sure, for sure. We get 200 on that. hmm Got another. Oh! Who is this? Yo, bro. Oh, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting, but that's not, oh, that's good. That's nice. That's tough. I'll take that, bro. I'll take that any day. On a free? Man, this made me want to run through my story mode and get some more diamonds to come back. Yeah, so we got him on, now he's at 80. Cool. He's at 80. And then Izo is 86. Okay, okay, after that. That's tough. That's tough. What does he do exactly? Okay. I know, right? Yo, crazy, right? Bro, my luck, yo, my account, this account ain't bad, bro. Like I get good luck, bro. That big guy, that big guy, that big guy, that big fine. That big guy. Honesty, impact. All right, let's read what he does. Cause he ain't nothing like homeboy that saved him on the island, bro. Yeah, I'm surprised. Hey, thanks for still being here, bro. Move towards enemies at a long range, and attacks multiples within a knockback effect. Inflicts an attack debuff. Okay. Probably I need to boot up this one because he's starting to get up there. All right, what does this one do now? If you use, I'll just have to make do. Skill 2 will transform into a combo skill. I'll live up to expectations for a set period of time. Skill 2 turns back into I'll just have to make do after a set period of time. Increases own defense and speed. A long range charge attack nullifies stagger for a set period of time. This is a cooldown. This is a cooldown in effect for a set period of time at the start of the battle. Okay, what on earth does he even do? He run away, or is just a charge attack? All right. Well, he has honesty impact though. Okay. All right. When an allied is KO'd, not including you, okay, increase power of skill 1 by 100% up to the max of 100% when skill 1 is used or a character is KO'd, and reduce the cooldown time of skill 1 by 50%. When an ally is KO'd, not including you, recover HP by 30% and defense boosted by 30% for 20 seconds, cannot stack. When your HP is 50% or more, removes current perimeter reductions and nullifies incoming perimeter reductions, and removes status effects and nullifies status effects inflicted by enemy. When nullifying income perimeter reductions, reduce the cooldown time of skill 1 by 3. When attacking an enemy with a skill, nullify the trait 1 HP. Oh, when attacking an enemy with skill, nullify the trait 1 HP will be less even if KO'd by an enemy, and increase damage to enemies with the element you are strong against. For a set period of time, after using a skill, resist stagger, beam down, and knockback, and 50% recovery of damage given when your HP is 30% or more, resist stagger, and reduce damage received by. When attacking an enemy, 100% chance to reduce the cooldown time of skill 1 by 2%. After receiving the damage from an enemy which is 50% or more of your HP, reduce the damage received by 50% and recover 15% of HP one time when enough damage is taken to. Yo, bro, it's not even that it's a lot. It is a lot, but it's like, bro, like, granted, he's like, I would want to 100% this guy. Cause he is that is maybe headquarters captain, bruh. Like this is the shit that made me want to just play. But you got like the characters. Like even now, like my I have my the wings Zoro and Sanji, and at 87, they're still like they could I could only do so much. You know what I mean? Like I said, I have to be carried when it comes down to it. Um, right? My Rogers, and then probably it's just like I'm still trying to build metals. I got a bunch of not. Um, I should have been trying to build something, right? Everything's upgraded, kind of, but I just need to level 9 some metals. Like I'm trying to build metals inventory still. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to. I know I still got to work on. We got some level 7s here. We got 2 level 8s, and then we got level 9. So you know, and a lot of characters that it's just you know what I mean? I'm trying my best though. For right now, you got to pick up the scraps and pieces and work with it. I've made some mistakes, you know what I mean? But if you know, until your character is like a 6 star, where you know you can have all the metal traits, and then just having extra metals right now, cause like I just booted up my Usopp because I'm thinking like I'm starting to add fragments to him, like him, my Zoro, and my Alvida, and then definitely my Robin. Robin, she's probably every time I do like my missions for 6 stars, I always put her there to get her, So, my 6 star characters that I'm trying to get fragments for, it's just, it's not easy, brother. Not easy. Wait, what skill? How the hell did I never boost up her skill? Okay, no, you know why? Cause I haven't been doing anything with her. That's why. Okay. Uh, since the time I've been, the only people that are really done was, wait, who was it? Okay. Zoro, Sanji. Where's the crew that? Okay, Zoro and Sanji. Okay, that's why I should start building. Oh, and Alvida. So Alvida, we're at 31 character boosted. We're trying to get hyper boosted. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's the most important thing. So Alvida, Zoro, Usopp. They're the ones that's close to 1,000 fragments remaining. Usopp's at 11. Um, Luffy here is at 12. Alvida, she's 961. My Nami well, the lowest person other than that, and then my Robin, which I think if I boot up my Robin, here's the problem. I don't have no medals for her. Like we're fully equipped on. I'm about to unlock 3 medals right now, so and then if I boot her up, I guarantee she'll be taking somebody's spot. See, I can't. Okay, yeah. Cause she has what 11, but my Alvida is the one that got the most. Cause all right, so hold on. We got like you said, everybody where's Shanks? Damn, Shanks. We're about to get Shanks out of here. Seriously. Um, 29 when it comes to character boost, right? 29 there. He's what 31. So him and Alvida is at 31. Um, right. Everybody's boosted up. What is it? All right, level 87, right? And then yeah, once I get 3 medals, you know what I mean? I could add on another medal that'll boost up his defense and his HP and really get him up. Because when in total his HP is like about 20,000, where his my secondary character, I think he's at 25, which most people they'll do on a one hit attack with everything buffed out, probably 35,000. So some people do get one hit, or if they're not boosted and they're playing with like a Garp or, one of these legendary characters that's in their 80s, because they don't got to fully fragment it out, they probably will do about 20 to 21. And then due to team bonus, you get healed up and yeah. Mm, hold on. Let me take a break real quick. Alright, I gotta take a break real quick. What I'm gonna do is, hold on. You probably gotta turn down the fan. Alright, hold on. Anyway, we're gonna get into some gameplay. Yeah, my bad, y'all. Alright, turn that down. My bad, y'all. Shit trash. I'm talking about. Ain't no way. Yo, mic check. Yeah, no, that's the contract. Alright, I'll be back, y'all. Hey, my bad. Sorry about that. I'm cool, JJ. Welcome to the stream, man. Sorry, I wasn't here. I apologize. Back. Yeah, we are back. We're back. Let's get back into the game, man. Straight up. I left y'all for a while, and that was messed up. But we're back. Get the volume back. The volume. Hold on, let me get the volume back up. Okay. That should be loud enough, right, for y'all. Mic check, mic check. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Let's go ahead and accomplish some stuff real quick. Alright. First things needing to accomplish. Here's the chat. Yan Kun JJ. Man, that's an interesting name. Pretty cool name though. Let's not waste no more time. What do we gotta do? I know we gotta play a bunch of matches, 22 in total, right? Specifically to get oh yeah, specifically to get the rest of these medals, that these Bonnie medals. Bonnie, we got this one here is a Kuma's daughter. Right, we got this one is a Egghead Bonnie, and we got here a Kuma and Bonnie medal. So we're working towards those after can recover HP. And alright, they're pretty and that boosts up HP. So somebody's gonna be getting some cool medals. That's why I really gotta boot up. But this is HP, this is plus on HP. This one is plus on attack, critical, and critical, not bad. And then this one is attack, defense, and defense. That's cool. And then we got a medal here for Straw Hat Pirates for increasing HP, attack, or defense by 18%. Right, if it is when the equipped character is a Straw Hat, so definitely Sanji and Zoro. I think Sanji and Zoro. Let's finish up these here. We need to, because this is a free 65 fragments automatically every time a new what are these called? Challenge. Every time a challenge battle comes out, that's a free 65. Not free because you got to kind of pay for it, right? I think $4, but you get other stuff plus you get some fragments. You know what I mean? So let's okay. So we're using the wings on Sanji. Let's get a game in real quick. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, so this is the white beard that they have now. That's practically free, basically. I mean, yeah, you gotta pay for it, but I mean, you can only play this game free to play for so long, you know. And even when you pay to play, still still run up in, the everyday, you know. Again, shout out to the guys that's been playing this game for 7 years, man, and been putting their teams together. Their rank is up there. They're like legit, like reading stats and making sure characters got their buffs and their debuffs, and just playing with some regular characters. I mean, they're still EXs and bounty passes and stuff, but granted, they've been playing the game so long, they have these medals to make the character even more invincible. You know, yeah, these are straight up bots. Challenge battle is always bots. I mean, you're probably playing with. Yeah, actually, no. Dang, it's up on me. Trying to figure out who were they. Yeah, who brought out the? Okay. Yeah, that's the game. You know what I'm saying, man? They got giants in here, so I can't just imagine what Loki's gonna be like in this game. Crazy. Especially if they could like switch between guard and dodging. Gosh, just to make him faster, right? He's broken as hell. Alright, so this gets me. I need how many? Oh, like 50,000. Okay, let's go get some what's called games. Once I start getting bored of this, I'll come back. Wait, until what? 2 days until. Is that 2 days before the season's over? 179. Alright, let's do this. So again, like the first couple of games are gonna be on on like the ranking of the players are just gonna be fluctuated. Not gonna be this over here. Damn, Gucci and Florida. Let's see. See how this goes. $140,000. So there, 142. Okay. Seems pretty going. Seems pretty let's see. Let's just go straight for C. Got somebody going for C right now. Who's that? He's gone. Set this over real quick. We're looking clean. We're looking clean. But on here, oh god, somebody done took over some. Oh, they got. What the heck was that? What was hitting me? Did somebody just? Okay, good. Wait, what? He was still alive? Who the heck did I kill? Yeah, we must have not get killed right now. Oh snap! Damn. Oh my. Good a shank. Damn. How? I could have swore I hit him. I ain't gonna lie, that's a cool ass effect that's around him, man. Oh, he over there trying to capture for real. Why won't he die? Exactly. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. I don't appreciate you. Oh wait, what? Nah. How do we? How do we end up losing? I can't even see that. That's crazy. How we lost. Damn. That's crazy. I ain't giving none of y'all no thumbs up. Y'all lost the game. I'll keep granted I didn't capture any flags, so I ain't even know better, but I think the game's moving like that because let's see. Let's try to shut some stuff down. Shut that down. Shut this down. Yeah, the CPU is probably moving at a hell of a alarming rate right now. Hold on. Okay, what did they say? Control. Okay, now look. Trying to see. Okay, we could keep both of those. But setting. Um, I think because I had all of these things up, that's probably why I was like slowing down majorly. Majorly. Um, Kelly actually delete most of this stuff here. Just delete this. No, we don't need that no more. Alright, probably we might move a little faster. Um, Yeah, this is how I was saying too. Why some I won't really spend on some fragments because you win fragments of it. I mean, it's not a lot of fragments, but granted, it's going toward characters that you're not even going to use them. What the hell did we use this? Man? I killed 3 people, captured 1 prize. Yeah, well, I should have been really locking in on, but we'll see how the next one goes. Leave next, you don't even get fragments, which is crazy. They knew what they were doing with that one. Yeah, it's like on my laptop, man. It's slowing down. Let me see. I need to find a way to. I think I need to remove some stuff in order to speed up my CPU. Probably my RAM is starting to get loading. Loading. I guess still loading while matching. I don't know what the skill is that Sanji Zoro has when they switch between each. Like they get some kind of. They're still an attacker, but they get something switch when you go between the two. Of course, their skills give them different buffs and whatnot, but God, what is that? Hmm, excuse me for the goodness. Man, if they put this game on PlayStation, I would definitely put my first account, play my first account on there. Definitely. Damn, how much more Zodo is in that? Not Vista. But honestly, don't see it. Everybody attacking here. We got 2 runners. So. Damn, what the hell is that about? Oh God. My goodness, how? I can't really bother with this sometimes. Let's try to help this out. We are. Bruh. How? Oh God. That's fine. Exactly. Exactly. Damn. How can I kill this guy? Bro, and how is it that I'm still losing, bro? Jesus Christ. That's fine. Ow. God. I ain't gonna lie, that's why I kind of low-key like this character. Because for some reason, he is kind of annoying. Oh, damn, we running. How much? Damn, son. Oh. Ow. Where the hell did it go? Hmm. Amazing loss. My God. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, bro. Trash. Every single one of y'all. Man, the damn Von Ogre was annoying. Must have had high defense or his team bonus was giving him HP back or something. Because I know I'm hitting him and I'm dodging. Y'all seen that? 0 kills. Damn, bro. Hold on, man. That's crazy. Level 32. 623 wins. What the hell is wrong with you then, man? 32. And y'all couldn't pull this shit together? 22. 251. 31. Come on, man. What are y'all doing? That was supposed to get. Okay. This guy now. This guy. This is why we lost right here. Okay, I don't know. We should have won though, man. Really should have won. Oh no, yeah, nah, hell nah. Not with this fool. Fucking kidding me? Ain't no way in hell we gonna win if Mr. S minus here with 83 hyper boost. Holy mo, you see, bro. There ain't no way, bro. That chopper, he's never gonna win. Why the hell is my Sanji? I think the reason why I switched it because everybody keeps starting off with Zoro. We should talk about, we should keep it on Zoro, seeing that he is the highlight of the chapter. He was brought up in the Conqueror's Hockey conversation, so we'll just keep it there. We'll keep Zoro right there. I mean Sanji right there for now. This guy, Yasop. Saizu, then funny they released him and who else? They released him and who else at the same time? Who was the other character they just released? Okay, we got some broken people on that. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, man. I see a Sanji in our team, so I didn't want to start off with Sanji too, if he got Sanji, but he has Blackbeard as a secondary. Why didn't I play with Blackbeard? Boy, I couldn't even switch. Damn, man, the game's still gonna run slow. Okay, 161,000. Okay, 150. Damn, they got a guard, man. Damn, Yamato was hyper boosted by how much? Blackbeard, come on, bro. That's Drew. I don't know how the hell he's a defender, but he's gone. What the hell is that? I hate this girl, bro. Not this. Oh, no. We're never gonna win now. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Not with her. Not with this. That's Nate. she be on some other shit, bro. Yeah, son. I don't even know what the heck was that. Damn, bro. What is wrong with y'all? Okay, hold on. One time. God damn. At least once, you know? Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. Did I get no one? Okay. One big old. Dang, nobody? Who is over here? Oh, damn, we don't even gotta go over there with it. They just can't leave at all. We jumping Garf. We jumping Garf. Damn. Hold on. I don't know if I'm hitting nobody. Can't tell. Oh, God. Damn. Look at King. Hey, King. Hold on. Oh, damn. Yeah, nah, it's crazy. Straight craziness right now. Straight craziness a while ago. Good shit right there. Mm-mm. We was at them boys' front door with it. But like, you can't tell me the game wasn't faulty. I think there's probably because I'm running it on OBS. With OBS, it's giving me a little. Um, I need to see if I could clear up how like make sure the RAM. I mean my CPU ain't being over. Oh wow, we got the original Pokemon. That thing is got 3 bodies. I ain't captured no flags. All right, so we definitely got that what you call it, metal. Oh, there we go. Damn. Um, I do be wanting to use different characters, but let me see. Let me see if I use this character, these characters, how it's gonna benefit me. See if I can pull off a win with. I really like this Vacuum Mihawk character. Like his version 2, I should say. I don't know what his version 3 would have to be him and Crocodile being a part of Buggy's crew. It'd be crazy if they did a tag character for them. Either like the Zoro and the Sanji or like the Lulu. You know, it'd be crazy too if you could do older moves if you have that character attached as a support. So I could do my older techniques as this newer version. That'd be crazy. Like you can do older techniques if you have the character attached under your skills. Something with something with the skills allow you to replace your old skills with your skills with your other version. Let's damn. Check out that once again. Wait, where did it have me at? Did I hit that for? Hey, look, bro. I don't got no time for that over there. I'm gonna come over here and try to close this. Meanwhile, ah, ah, come on, I completely messed up. What? I died? That's not sense. Sometimes. Oh, hey, a win's a win. I don't know who's over there fading, but I gotta try to help us get something. Oh, somebody's taking a flag too. Oh, he cleared it. He was like, I ain't staying there, bro. Damn, brother. Want to catch him? Ow. Please. Hey, whoever, is there somebody else here with me? It would have been nice if I could have got some assistance. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Damn. Ow. Ah, I missed. Bro, how? I don't even know how we lost. Oh, come on, man. Wait, hold on. I can't even tell you how we lost that one. I ain't giving nobody no thumbs up. Oh yeah, just trash. I'm sorry, man. Damn, though. I mean, probably it was the Dracula Mihawk. I got 2 kills. Next. Next. Um, start again. Acquire. Kobe. That's fine. Yamato. What Kobe is this? Petty officer Kobe. Nah, I ain't getting that. Let me get back this, yeah. Let me get back this squad here. Oh, really? Okay. Trying to pull off some dubs here, that's all. Line Cup. You know what you call it up. Easy stuff. Easy night. Ain't nothing crazy. Doing my little due diligence, you know. Probably put in a couple more minutes. Like 3:30, 3:18 now. So probably like 3:30 we'll log out. Just showing out if I really. Damn. I didn't even get the chance to switch. still can't believe I pulled these characters right now. I'm just with my son too, bro. That shit was legendary. 185. Bro, I be thinking like Glenn had bounced on the character on his own, but they got an old team. You gotta play this smart. Like, of course we could get the dub easy, but damn, we got two of these? Okay. Damn. Damn. Got your back, homie. Stage one again, son. Okay, hold on. As a matter of fact, let's go over here and collect this. Oh, damn. Hey, you bum. You old school, you know. Did he come back alive yet? Oh, no. Bring no. Wait, where is he? Oh, come on, bro. I can't even see. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Try to collect this flag real quick. Ow! Alright, I can't stay over here. They trying to jump me. Psych! Y'all thought I was clearing it? Okay. I'm clear right now. Hey, look, man. Oh, that's Luffy. That's my dog. Dog helping me out right quick. Okay, yeah. We over. We over. That was a good one. Good one. Good one. MVP. Alright, dude, chill out. Are you tripping? I don't think anybody was overpowered. I think that was a good game. Obviously, because we won. But yeah, nah, definitely, definitely good backup vocalist right there. That's a good backup vocalist. Let's see. I think the game was equal right across the board. 22. What we got? 22. Okay, 41 with 5 overdose. Me 22 as well. 51, 68 overdose. Okay. Yeah. We had two hyper boosted characters, right? Okay. Okay, and it looked like they had none. Okay, that ain't my fault. Yeah. Shit. It's about time I got one of them kind of games. Somebody's carrying us. Shit. The which? Bro, did I even get to use the carp? Because I know I died. I mean, it don't even matter. Trying to get the S rank real quick. That'd be cool too. Just gonna get this last game in and see where we at as far as completing the events. And then no, I'm trying to search a Zoro right quick right now. I want to get that other Zoro so bad though. One where he did Dead Man's Game for to Kaido. I wanted that Zoro more than this one here. I'm not even gonna lie. I like this one too. I do, but I would have definitely rather the two swords. Oh goddamn! Oh my gosh, it's gonna get real. We thought we were broken. The boys got two Kumas. Shit about to get. Look at her trying to run over there. Jesus, she still made it over there. How the hell did how the hell is he not dead though? So wait, when she hits you, you lose. Oh damn, she killed me. How? Jeez. Bruh. I'm just saying though, how the hell did she not get? They're taking over our other flag over there. Damn, man. Bruh, how? How? I just want to know. Fuck you. Hey, have you seen the latest chapter? Yeah, I have. With Luffy getting fighting Emo. Definitely sorry, brother. Boy, hey, he lucky boy. I'm about to catch a body. Swear Jack was about to. I mean, that's payback. That's how the algorithm does this. It's just like, man, I was going good, going great. Then they just hit me back with another match, fearsome foes. But yeah, it beat Tank. Well, how do you feel about that? Everything that happened in that game, in that match, and between Emu and Luffy. You think he's progressing too fast, too fast, or you think this is just a ruse? Like it ain't really what we really see going on in damn son. 4, 6, 2, 3. Yeah, what's your concerns with this chapter? Alright, let's get one more game in, and then I'll probably do some other shit. And When attacking an enemy, he can use power gauge, increase skill damage, double. Okay, when dealing damage with a normal attack, it is 10 times the enemies. Okay. So holding down. Oh, okay, this is on. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, I thought I changed it. Yeah, this chopper is something else, man. That chopper is elite, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That chopper is elite. My bad. I wasted a lot of time before getting into this game, talking or whatever. But still giving you that gameplay though, right? We're gonna cut it short. 4 hours, 4.5 hours, and I gotta go take care of something real quick, and then I don't know. I don't know how tomorrow looks. I don't know how the day after that looks, but it won't be long before I get you guys back some more content. All right. It be Tank. You kind of late to the party though, man. We was here sitting here talking about all kind of One Piece shit. Definitely talking about the chapters. We got 3 MVPs on this. There's no way. I mean, we can't lose. There's all kind of ways. So, so I'm gonna head straight over to damn. Holy shit. Oh my god. Unstable connection. That's a problem. Oh shit. Let's just pick up with that. Ow. Oh yeah, that hurts. That definitely hurts. And this is fucking bad. I think we got a white beard, bro. With that white beard on the squad, it's like oh come on, man. What the heck? Man, don't back your little goofy ass up. Hey, hold on, bro. Oh, come on. I try to rip it on. That's fine. Damn, son. What the hell was that? Oh, I should have definitely went up there with my buckery. God damn. Oh, Lord. Let him come over here. I swear to let him run over here. I can't see. Come on. Come on. Okay, yo. Oh, now you over. Oh, they almost got that, though. It was one flag away. I will give it to this guy. I mean, Blackbeard doing the same pose. One more, one more. God damn. Laptop moving like shit right now. Alright, let's get one more, one more. They're gonna. Oh, got 2 kills. Okay, not bad. Getting that up there though, getting stacked up there. Um, try again. Zoro Sanji gunning up the place. I think we got. Oh yeah, that's the last one. Cause I ain't gonna use no diamonds to purchase no more. Let me just run this one back. 1,000 wins. Definitely. Have you seen it? Yeah. Can't. Seeing that latest chapter made me just be like, I can't wait for the new Luffy, Gear 5 Luffy Genie mode, and then the new, and then Emu. Emu as a playable character is gonna be so broken in this game. But he's gonna be so broken. He's gonna nullify everything, stagger nothing. You know what I mean? Like, bro, cool down everything. Man is gonna be broken. The traits are gonna be just. Oh, everybody gets Omen. You got him as the sport character. You get a 138. Damn, dog. Why are we so? Oh, damn. Bro, that egghead looks good, man. I don't know why. Okay, man, no right. Damn. Them boys took Luffy out with 1 kill. Who's it? God, you piece of shit. Where is it? No, fuck you guys. Oh God, the wrong way. Is somebody else there? Oh, wait till we get back up. Oh hell no, bruh. Oh come on. Exactly. Fuck Garp, bro. Fucking old ass. But I don't even. I mean, granted, I could have perfect dodged that the second time he did Galaxy Impact. Probably, probably. But I didn't think he would get Galaxy Impact so damn quick. Like I dodged, perfect dodge the first one. Fucking quick. The cooldown on that was Jesus. Yeah, I don't get no kills. Trying to get that S right now. I need 1,000. 300 now. But we gotta win. We gotta win, man. Oh, you know what? That's gonna be it for real. Cause I gotta spin a rainbow diamond to re-up. So, what I think I might do, let's check. Okay, that's good. Still got 20 minutes on that. So, by tomorrow morning, that'll be done. Mission. Okay, so we got everything here is good. Good. What about in week 2? Alright, extra shit. So, normal. And then we have events. We got 2 of those. Okay, we would have needed 4 more matches to hit 30. It wasn't that far. Maybe 14 more to finish the whole thing. So we almost got that. Right. We're almost done. So you can't tell me my whatchamacallit don't look crazy now. Oh shit, I ain't even do nothing. I just had to. So I thought when I came in here I was gonna have a spreadsheet. What is this new one? Metal Rock Star. What does it do? When performing perfect, I'll reduce the cooldown of time skills. When your HP is 70 or more, boost the cooldown reduction of that. When in the area around you capture flag, it takes damage reduction. No room. When an enemy has inflicted or shot with cover, okay. Lethal sound. Is this tag as a foul? Oh, yeah. Robin. Onigashima Robin. When in the area around the enemy's trigger, boost the cooldown reduction of the one by 10%. Oh shit. When an enemy is inflicted a flame with cover, okay. Tied up. After KO enemy, reduce the cooldown, okay. Lightning back. Okay. Wait, do they change the beat? Is this still for the, okay, never mind. I got 224. Okay, that's fine. That's what, no, I could do if I go in here, I could buy a shitload of them. Unlimited. And then under season, right. I think the thing that I'd like to do the most, but I really can't do it, is just working on. Let's see, what can I craft? Event. Let's see. What's a good one to craft right now? Trying to see if I could find that the Luffy that I had. That's my problem. I don't read shit. Right here, when and that could. Or yeah, this this how I just be running. I just go through stuff, looking at what can I if I can craft anything. I don't want to craft no more of those. What I do next is I go and see what I have level 7 of, and I can't craft it. I could go for a gold. Let me see, Rogers. Let's go for Rogers. There's a Rogers. There's these two. Gear 4. Luffy Bounce Man. I can't do that because they ran out. These two. There's this Battle Axe and Jet Rocket. None of those are there. Could be the Rogers. Let's craft him real quick. 2 of them. Right. Any of those Luffy, none. And they got those 2 others. And chapter is over. What's this one? African reviews. Okay. Right, so we have none of those Luffy. And HP is reduce damage. Okay. Alright, this Luffy. Battle Axe. So kind of reduce. Yeah, so there's that Luffy, and then there's the. Can't find the other one, but alright, I'm still missing those two plus Luffy that turned into the alright, so let's go over here. Upgrade Rogers. Yeah, that should be finished by next couple hours, 4 hours to be exact. We'll do that. Let those sit just in case, so then later I could get this one up, you know, and now he has a critical. Alright, fortunately I missed all these other ones, so. After done checking metals, the next thing I do is I've already done enough exchanges. I mean, I do want to pull on, I want to pull some more on this banner. So I'd say I'd have to go through some story mode, even though I don't have that much story mode left. Step up, facilitate, and then step up, right? None of them are guaranteed, but definitely, okay, every first step is free. Okay, what's the next one? 40? Alright, let's go. Oh no, oh, I hit the wrong, I forgot that's not leave. Alright, we'll play this. Okay. And that's gonna be it. I have to say sayonara. Until next time. Which won't be too long. Promise. One on Twitch, one on YouTube. Whoever's still here, thank you guys. You're gonna have to be. What? Damn. I'll just play it over. Taking a while to load in. Alright, there we go. So regular. Well, I think probably the people who are running it with aren't bots, right? It's kind of hard to tell who's bots and who ain't. Watch out. Let's see what they do. Hey, sorry. Damn. Okay. What the hell is going on out here? Alright, hold on. I'm so sorry, man. This is horrible. I'm kind of good. Dude, look at this. Look at this, dude. Oh my god, what the heck was that? Alright, you know what? I'll tune back in later. Yeah, but I'm actually gonna get out of here. I'm gonna call it on this one. I appreciate you for stopping by though, man. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see what tomorrow. Tomorrow I work Monday, so we'll see how the rest of this week goes. Um, I definitely will be farming, so next time I come back, we'll make much more progression. Other than that, though, man, I mean, nice if they had another mode, open world mode, or some kind of mission mode, or something, where you don't have to 3 minutes and you're out of the game already. You could actually stay there for 10 minutes and farm or what have you. All right. See ya, man. Yeah, bro. Have a good night, yeah? Hey, everybody. Blessings, I appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all know how it is, man. One love as always.